hate that I understood what the problem was, and it just took time to figure it out. I should have went with my gut instinct, because I'm like, there's something wrong with the controls. The only reason it would be causing an audio issue when I move is if there was an issue with the controller, because there was no issue with the audio. But no, I chased all of the other angles first. So for anybody that may have come in after this whole scenario started, let me just roll out what happened here and what we've been doing for the last like 40 minutes instead of getting anything done. So randomly, when I was getting us caught back up before the stream started, the audio in the game started skipping, but only in the game, not, well, I should say it was causing all of my audio to skip. Yeah, exactly. That's why I should have just done that first, but I didn't want to go back there and move ports around. Which is why I was testing the other angles first to see if I could avoid it. Because I forgot how badly crowded it is back there. I actually am using literally every port on this computer, so I had to actually pull something out to put that somewhere else. But yeah, to finish the story, literally all audio on the computer was skipping whenever I was moving and doing everything I needed to do to get us caught up. So I just assumed, oh, the emulator's doing something weird. Okay. Closed it, didn't think much of it while we were doing the thing we were doing earlier today, in the first hour of this segment, when I was doing Zodiac Mountain. No audio skipping was happening, so I continued to just file it under the emulator. We then spent like the last like half hour or so troubleshooting, adjusting settings and such to no avail, to have me realize every time I touched the either analog stick on this controller, the audio would skip. So I then turned off the sticks, and no audio skipping was happening. I was like, okay. And then what any of you that have come in the last few minutes will have learned is I unplugged and replugged the controller into a different port, and now everything's fixed. So what has to have been happening is there was a specific issue causing the input of the controller, specifically with the stick, to end up interfering with everything. And I've had that happen before. Not specifically with the sticks before, though. The fact that it was narrowed down just to the sticks is new. But I have had controllers that are plugged in cause an issue like that before, which is why I had mentioned earlier a controller just having like micro disconnects. So either that USB port was having a time, the controller was doing something, or any of those options caused that. But we're good now. We're just gonna move on from that and pretend that never happened. So sorry for all the delay there. We should be able to get the game done still anyway. Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Eve. That bastard. I knew he was part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting up soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. Yeah, you know, that's something we probably should have thought of a long time ago, huh? The whole walkie-talkie idea. And how often we've been getting separated. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Oh! Great catch, bud. Way to go. We'll all split up and look for Eve. If you find any trace of her, you call for backup. Aren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me? What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Yes, okay, I got it. Day 5, Evolution. Yes, I will save my progress. Now that I have managed to unbreak everything. Just in case, though, I'm going to go ahead and keep that reality available in case something somehow breaks again. And as soon as we have control of AI again, I'll explain the other changes I made. Okay, we are in control. Let's quickly pop back into the police station and I'll explain what I did differently compared to what you saw at the end of last session when we got hit by an airplane. Obvious difference being I didn't get hit by the airplane this time. Minor changes involve me having upgraded the M9-2 a little bit more. Actually, no. It was the G23 upgraded a little bit more. Right? Whichever one we had before. I'm crossing my wires again. Yeah, it was the M9-2. The G23 was just very similarly named to the one we had before the M9, so brain broke for a second. We got the G23 from defeating the spider creature, just as we did last time. But I used one of my tools and moved over a couple more stats from one of the other weapons we had laying around. I forget which one at this point. But I also put some stuff away, as you might imagine. I did get into a couple more fights, but I realized I could actually leave the hospital and go back to the police station even though we were, like, right before the final fight of the hospital. So before I redid the spider fight, I ran back, dropped off 2 of the revives, that's why I'm only carrying 2 of them, used one of the tools, and just generally cleaned up inventory a little bit. I got into a couple extra fights, which is why I'm a higher level than you saw at the end of last session, for those wondering about that. I only gained, I think, like 1 level. But we did get a lot of bonus points from me doing the spider fight a lot better. So we're gonna go ahead and sink those into bonus item capacity to continue to curtail any item carrying issues. Is we keep just stockpiling more and more things. Because, especially considering we're gonna have to keep carrying cures around. Like, obviously we don't need to carry the poison cures. And we did learn heal 3 off of the level I gained in the interim as well. That's about the only other thing that changed, really. We still don't have anything to remove stiffness through magic. That's why we kind of need to keep those stiffness cures on hand. But we have detox for poison, so I don't really need to carry the poison cures. So we'll go ahead and get rid of those before we go chasing off after Eve. I was gonna make more changes, but we have those abilities floating around on our weapons that kind of preclude me being able to make significant changes without losing things. I heard the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. Yeah, I can imagine. Now they put the door back on down here. Yeah, I kind of figured the Canine Division guy was gone. I assume he got eaten. But I wanted to quickly pop back into here. Fetch some more free ammo, I presume. Yep. Don't need to, but I'm doing it because it just amuses me that I can just keep getting free ammo there every time. And we can also filter free healing item for the day. And now, more specifically, we can actually continue making changes. Okay, so I do need the trading card for the permit. Well, I have a permit just laying around here. It just doesn't read the storage to know that I have that. I also wanted to get rid of the poison cures. Just clean that out. See, there's the 2 revives I was talking about. No, let's just get rid of the mod permit at this point. I don't really have much reason to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Like, And you know, fuck. There we go. It's got another slot. Look at that. Yay. And we're probably going to end up trading out that pistol before I use any of those slots anyway. That was just in my head, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do that. Now we take the stats off of our M9-2, move them all over to the G23 since it's just a better pistol. There we go. Now has 19 bullets, 66 range, and 63 attack. Oh, steal items. That's what Club 2 does. I didn't even check what that did because it just looked like it would poison things based on the bottle effect it had on it. So I was like, I'm just gonna ignore that. It's a shame I can't take that off of the club and put it on a gun and just have the gun somehow like firing little strings that steal things. Like little hooks. Wow, that's actually a really upsetting idea, if you think about it. And we still didn't get a super tool, so I can't really move everything off of the CR vest, which is why I'm still wearing that. And I wanted to think about that for a moment. Do I care about the auto heal? The answer is I think I don't care enough about it to keep it anymore. Because I stand by the statement I made. I've genuinely never used the auto heal. Ever since we put it on there, it never came up. I'm just sad because I only recently put that effect on there. And now I'm throwing it away. Because this vest is just that much better. So there's no reason for me not to switch that. So now we have a bunch more energy. We still have basically similar critical, much higher defense. It's fine, and it's all worth it. I'm gonna keep that tool on me in case we run across another better pistol or something as well. Or a better vest to move everything over to. We're also presumably poison proof now? I should have checked that. I think that is poison protection specifically. Because it says the armor is good against status, so we know it's protection against one of the statuses, and it may just be that they're using the bottle as a universal symbol there. It's hard to say. More importantly though, let's get progress done. Now 2 hours into the stream. Let's see. We've got a warehouse that wasn't here before, and we've got Chinatown that wasn't here before. Logic to notes, though, we should actually check the museum first. Because we know she's been going to the museum, so we can go Badger Clamp if he's still there and try to press him for information. Because we have enough information now that we could actually press him on that. If the game will let us. You know how I just said, if the game will let us? It would seem I cannot even enter the building. So, there goes that plan. A singular warehouse seems quicker to check than an entire neighborhood. Oh, for spray. Good night, ABC. Eve's in there. Why don't you check it out, huh? I'll go call for some backup, okay? So you check it out. And he just leaves the dog here. Good dog. Oh, come on. We're getting out of here. Brave member of the police force right there. Oh, hey, a PPK. You know how I just said that we might get a better pistol? Yeah. Because those stats are way better by default there. Actually, no. 45, 48, 12, 47, 58, 10. That's not that much better, but what's that first thing mean on it? I used up both my tools. I counted wrong. I was thinking I had 3 tools. I actually only had 2 because I used one earlier today, dum-dum. Good job. Well, it's fine. We'll probably find another tool. I wanted to look at what that first meant, but it's fine. We'll figure it out later. I could experiment with it, but honestly, there's no reason to. When we have a tool in hand, we can sort that out. And a CM protector, which has auto heal on it. You know what? Sometimes things just work out. Sometimes things just work out. But now we have the same problem going the other way, where I either have to give up the status protection or give up the stats. Oh, there's a little bit of an audio hitch there. That may just be because of where we're going. I wasn't really intending to get an answer to that question, but thank you. There are many questions I'll ask out loud just to myself. But that would make the most sense, is that it's a guaranteed first strike. Which means we definitely do want to transfer that over. Don't you start doing it again. The audio really gonna start hitching again? Or is that just the audio doing that this time? That's the fun question. Yeah, no, it is starting to hitch again. Is this controller just, like, breaking on me at this point? Is that just a thing that's happening now? Because we've established that it was a controller problem. Unless now a whole new issue with the exact same thing is happening. Which is not outside the realm of possibility. I'm also so thrown off that I'm getting my shit pushed in here. These things hit really hard. Let's just get a barrier up to keep us from getting shredded at this point. These guys are quick. Wow, he just ate through the whole barrier, though. Please die. You're not dead yet. This is the worst news. It's a good thing this gun has a lot of range. Just listening for a second, seeing if the audio is going to continue skipping without me touching things. No, the audio is back to being fine, so I'm gonna have to go back to the other plan then. D-pad all the way it is. And the audio's still having a little bit of a moment, but it's fine. We'll work this angle and it'll be okay. No, it's getting worse again. Ah! So fucking done with today, I swear. The one day where I get a good night's sleep, everything goes wrong. Just cannot fucking win. Ooh, just a solid set of armor. Okay. We'll have to figure out which one I actually want to go with in the future here. A singular rocket for a rocket launcher. Interesting. Let's go ahead and save the fact that we've gone on this far. Can't believe this game may end up going off into a third session because it just wants to collapse in on itself at this point. It's the weirdest situation. This removes the controller's port being the problem, and that was causing the audio skipping. It's in a completely different port, in a completely different section of the computer. Like, it was on a front port at first, and now it's on a back port. So it's not a specific section of the board that's broken or anything. It's the weirdest situation. Okay, that door's locked. There must be another path that takes somewhere. Unless maybe there was something in the other area. But I find that unlikely. There's gotta be a way to find a key somewhere. We also have so much ammo. I didn't even realize we were at 300 bullets at this point. That was a really badly timed reload. But that's nothing new for us, really, at this point, is it? Yes, because that's clearly what I need. 60 more bullets. The audio skipping's getting worse again. Time for bad idea theater again. I've unplugged the controller at the controller end and replugged it this time to see if it'll stall off the stutter a little bit. I may have to just keep unplugging and replugging the thing periodically today to hold this together long enough to finish this. Hello, grenade launcher. I guess this is a different area. Huh. This is presumably the key right here. I just thought that was the door we came in from on the left there, so I didn't even check it. Was this the entrance over here? Yes, it was. So I just missed the key on the way in, I guess. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time. Now we have a grenade launcher with, I presume those were fire rounds in it. Those might be fun to move into a gun instead of the trank ammo. I forgot to heal. 'Cause I'm just so off my game now. Like, all I can think about is the audio. Oh, he did not die from that. Yikes. Suddenly we are in grave danger. Wow. You ever get the feeling that things have taken a very decided jump forward in difficulty? Because boy, do I get that feeling. Everything here is so much more dangerous than what we've been dealing with before here. Please kill that rat. Okay, one less problem. Like, I really thought I was doing well gear-wise, but based on how much damage these things are doing, I don't think so anymore. I suddenly have changed my mind about where my equipment's at. Considering they take a lot of shots, and they do a lot of damage. I know he can't kill me in one hit, so that's why I'm just finishing him off. Because if I try to heal again, I could easily just lose all that health again. Okay. Okay. Was making sure I hadn't also forgotten to turn the audio back on for y'all, because that would have thrown everything under the bus entirely today, and I would have just given up at that point. Boy, oh boy, though, we are in a much worse position than ever before. Like, we were in danger early on in the game, and then we really stopped being in danger for a while. Now we're back in danger again. Definitely means I need to be very attentive. Good luck with that idea. So let's go ahead and save now that we've learned that everything here is a nightmare. Come on. I do apologize for all of the issues and the agitated state I'm in at this point. We will try to make the most of what we got at this point. I want to look at, though. Yeah, these are lower, but only a little bit lower. I was debating whether it would be worth swapping off the B vest. Because it does say a high defense and strong against status ailments, just like this armor is, even though it doesn't have an actual status ailment protection. And I would get my auto heal back. I just would not have the stat carryover. Man, that's only resist poison. That's not even protection against poison. Unless, in this particular world, resist poison does mean just blocks it entirely. It may be worth my while to let the little bit of defense go in favor of having more energy to keep the barrier alive with. We can experiment with this in the next fight. Because it is only a downturn of 6 defense. 6 is quite a lot when your defense total is 43 or 37, admittedly. But maybe worth a shot. And I just saved, so worst case, it's fine. Which is why I'm willing to experiment with that idea. This is the worst spot to be attacked. Thankfully, These things aren't that bright. They're bright enough that a stopped clock is bright twice a day, really, but not much brighter than that. And they're not hitting that much harder? It's not as far as I can tell there, specifically. Let's not burn energy at this point since he's nearly dead. One more bullet will be the end of him. So the web itself just killed me there, even though I didn't feel like I reached it. Okay. Well, that wasted a revive, but we learned something there. I also shouldn't have tried to get that close, either. But I forgot that I have as much range as I do. That is tempting for me to load the save, but it's fine. We have more revives left over. Oh, and that is just a crate for rockets. That's not even just, like, a few shots for the rocket launcher that I still don't have. Interesting. It's also specifically interesting that that has its own ammo, but the grenade launcher doesn't. A lot of interesting thoughts there. I was gonna full heal myself, but I don't have energy anymore. I guess that went when I died. So that's a bit odd and annoying, but you know, it is what it is. It also doesn't help that I've switched to the D-pad on specifically a bridge like that to avoid the audio issues. Offense 2, always good. Let's go ahead and pop that right in right away. It wouldn't help to put it on the PPK. I also just realized the PPK has 5 shots, so not sure I'll actually switch to that. I might just take the first off of that and put that on the G22. After our discussion before about firepower splitting. There's our tool to do it with, too. Unless I just want to pull the stats off my armor, which I probably should. Because considering we were actually taking 40 more damage from the web, which I did not catch, that suddenly became a lot more important. And as I've discussed before, I do have a way of just curing poison. So yeah, I think we're going to commit to that combination. I know, people out there are probably very sad that I'm not managing to convert everything over, but I just do not care. There we go, now we have 53 defense, 50 energy, and 39 critical. That is much better than where we were. Hopefully that amount of energy will actually be able to do something with. Worst case, if this doesn't amount to anything beneficial, we have the save to roll back to. I just realized the most horrifyingly funny thing, possibly. There's an entire world where y'all weren't even hearing the audio skipping that I was hearing, and I just sound like a crazy person the entire time. Also, that laser hurt a lot. And I still don't have a full meter of energy, so I think we might be in trouble here. If we do completely die here, I may go over to Chinatown instead. Because the enemies here seem really strong, so I'm wondering if I made a wrong turn. Oh, and you're a multi-target enemy too, so trying to confuse you might not amount to much. Like, confusing the body, I assume, will keep him from doing the lasers too much, but he'll just claw me to death. So that's an awkward scenario to find myself in. Yep, there's the claws. Okay, let's get barrier up now that we have more energy, because it'll actually do something. I made the right choice, because that was a lot of projectiles. There was no way I was avoiding all of that. We still nearly died, so I think I may just let myself die here. Unless this thing spontaneously dies fast. That only did 4 damage? Or is that like a put you to 1 health attack? Also, I'm firing from up close and it's not taking much damage, so I get the feeling this thing may be very resistant to bullets. HP question mark? What do you mean HP question mark? What was the point of scanning it if I don't know how much health it has still? Well, you know, we have another way to test this. Well, I'm gonna die here anyway. That was a bit abrupt. So we have 2 choices from our current position as far as I can see it. We either fall back and see if Chinatown's a better angle to take, or we just spend some time here getting stronger. Because apparently we need to get a lot stronger. Because, good God, these things are a lot tougher. Let's see. This was before I made the changeover from the B-Vest to the Protector, because we didn't go grab the tool yet. Nice. At the very least, let's go grab that tool again. It's going to involve getting jumped in on this bridge. So I'm assuming this is a static encounter here on the bridge. Still have, like, no parasite energy either. I could haste myself, but there's no room to move here, so it's just not going to matter. And I don't have enough juice to bother with barrier, because it'll just pop immediately. Yep. Just, like, no room to maneuver here. Which is really just a dirty trick on their part, I gotta say. He'll be a little bit more in range there. There we go. I didn't want him to dance out of the shot when I go to deal any damage, otherwise we'll just be back where we started. Okay. Came through that better, because we at least didn't burn the revive this time. I do kind of feel like this is a bit of a spike here, which is why I'm questioning whether I should actually be here. But if Eve is here, then logic denotes this is the right choice. But it may be a case of... I don't know if this is a split, or if this is... I don't know how this works. And I'm not looking for answers, gonna just clarify that one now, since there's apparently been confusion there. Let's see if I get attacked again on this bridge immediately. Okay, good. I can actually cross back across the bridge. So let's go poke our nose into Chinatown. So I'm curious to see if that is a case of, like, we're meant to go get stuff there and then come here, or if they're mutually exclusive. And the only way to find that out is to go look. And as a direct consequence, we're also going to improve ourselves a bit here, because we'll have to do a bit more fighting on the way out of here, I'm sure. I was hoping to take the fastest path I could through this so we can actually get this done in a reasonable amount of time, but clearly this ain't gonna be playing ball with that idea right now. So I could easily be going the wrong way for it being faster anyway. Let me out of this hellhole. Could you imagine if the guy that ran away locked the door behind me? Wouldn't that have been a hell of a thing? I was half expecting when the camera swapped directions that it was actually going to be... where am I? There I am. Ran really far for not having popped up there. I was getting a little worried that I was stuck on something. I assume there's nothing to be gained by going to any of the places we had been already. Why I'm checking the only other place we haven't been. Not much happening here right now. This door is just painted on, I guess. Alright. Just run down the alleyway. There's presumably not going to be anybody around in here, considering everybody's been told to evacuate. E-defense. Okay, those already do way less damage than the enemies in the other area. Okay, that one did more. I guess maybe there's a specific range where they do more, but these are still dying faster as well, so... I do think I'm making the right choice. Okay. Actually anything here, or is this just... Nope, I guess that's just nothing. So I was thinking that the PE was how much energy we were allowed to have while wearing that. I guess it's energy defense instead? Which makes an equal amount of sense. Which would then logically mean that your energy bar is just attached to your level, which again would make sense. It just felt like I had gotten a lot more energy available to me when I had made a change before, so I just was barking at the wrong tree entirely. Yeah, it's almost like in your stat line there, dum-dum, it says P energy right there. God, sometimes my brain baffles me with its own inability to understand things and just chase the wrong idea. More of those three-tailed things, I presume. And snakes. Is it the same snakes as before? Are they just gonna die real fast? No? Well, they will die fast, just not super fast. I assume these are upgraded snakes. They're just not that upgraded. So I guess that's the scenario we're dealing with here, is by going into the warehouse, I'm skipping ahead, theoretically, then. Because the enemies there were also dropping more ammo. Another grenade launcher with another different type of shot to it. I'm assuming there's going to be a reason to have those different types of shots. But we'll figure that out as we go. I mean, so far this seems really straightforward here. We're literally just going straight forward. Oh, well, it's gonna get a lot less straightforward from here, huh, when we go down in the sewer hole. Oh, I'm not allowed to go get the item first. Yeah, it's here. Huh? It looks like rotten meat. Going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes, wait, here, take this. I'm assuming another lucky charm? Yep, lucky charm number 3. Careful now. As you go running away from the hole. Which is probably wise. First, this. Well, that wasn't worth running all the way over there for, now was it? I was kind of hoping, since it was another one of those wood panel boxes, that it was going to have something more useful. But I somehow keep setting myself up for disappointment, thinking that those are going to be anything different. Which sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. But really, at some point I should just learn that the box shape and color doesn't matter. It's all lies. Case in point, that also had bullets in it. Okay, we got bats now. Do not die in one barrage of bullets. Oh, I'm blinded. Let me guess. My range circle is now very tiny. Love that for me. Well, you know what? I have an idea for how to work around that problem. Because that doesn't need a range limit. And if you're wondering, did that make me feel better? Answer is yes. Yes, it did. Ooh, Gene Heal. Now we can get regen. And we got a lot of bonus points from that, apparently. Alright. Or did... We might have started accruing some of those bonus points from the other fights as well, and I just didn't notice. But, how about we make our active time a lot faster? Seems like a good idea. Considering things are getting more dangerous. I could also have used some of the bonus points to do other things, but that seems like the best call there. Because if we go fast enough, nothing can fight us. Because we will just zoom circles around them. And if haste lasted longer, I'd be using that more for the same reason. But haste just lasts for such a short amount of time, I just can't. Offense +1, very good. I keep getting thrown off by the Fs, because I know the F means full, but they look so close to the E symbol that's used by 9 games out of 10 to say something's equipped, that I'm like, why are so many of these guns equipped and the one I want to do something with isn't? What is happening here? Super Frog. Got a bad feeling about your attitude here, bud. That was fun. Oh boy. Yep, I had a feeling that was a jump attack and I was just in the wrong spot to avoid it. That's hard to avoid, really. Because it just lands so abruptly. It drops medicine at least, so I can fix the damage he did. So really, I should just use magic for that. I know that'll mean I still don't have a lot of energy for barrier right now, but getting my health back in order does seem somewhat important. Oh, this is going to be a maze, isn't it? Because all these tunnels down here in the sewer are going to look the damn same. You know, maybe I should go back where all the monsters were killing me. That might be better than down here in the sewers. Yep, I couldn't avoid both of those. The tunnel was too thin. I do have enough energy for energy shot, though, so you know what? Instant karma, you little shit. That's fine. You guys don't do much damage. I don't have to care about that much. Bats are annoying, but they're not really, like, the biggest deal. They clearly expect you to burn a turn using those Cure Darkness things, too, and I just don't really see a reason to care about that. Unless it's got other things with it. The bats themselves really aren't that bad. Oh, I found an item. What's in the box? Medicine, always good. Oh, well, I found a way out of the pipe maze. Presumably to where I want to go. As I'd mentioned, I'm keeping half an eye on things because of all the rain. And I didn't do it during the ad like I intended to, considering everything was breaking, so... I was just poking my head out the window. Nope, don't go back. Why are you going back down? I just walked in front of the stairs. I didn't even press down. Why? Why are you like this? This is why these things being automatic and not button prompted kind of are a problem. Either way, we're making it work. We'll be fine. Hopefully, we'll be making progress here. But judging from the goo everywhere, maybe Eve isn't at the warehouse. Unless she's somehow in both places at once. Club 3. Ooh, that does have first on it. And it has item stealing. One way or another, we definitely don't need Club 2 anymore, because Club 3 is clearly just better in every way. How much attack does Club 3 have? 38. Nah. It still has the same item stealing as Club 2. I have to assume there's some wacky people out there that play this game melee only. Like, there are people that will find any way to play a game differently. So there has to be somebody out there that's tried to play this game with only the melee weapons. Which I have to imagine that is a ball ache and a half. Yeah, of course. Joke's on you, I'm at point blank range. I don't need to see. Oh, there's an item down there I didn't see till now. God damn it, going back. Slow ride. Hate the damn stairs. The thing is, with this perspective, I genuinely can't tell if these are really skinny stairs or it is actually a ladder. I'm assuming it's supposed to be a ladder, but it looks angled just enough because of the slant to the camera we have here that I can't tell. Oh, can I really not go that way? Did I really climb down here for nothing? There's just, for some reason, a blocker here. Okay. So I guess I would have needed to go down a different tunnel to get whatever that was then. Great. Love that for me. Back up I go. I'm not interested enough in whatever that is to go running up and down all these tunnels to go find it. Like, that could be the best armor or the best gun in the game, and I genuinely can't be bothered. This is... fucking mess, that's what it is. It's the audience from Central Park. How can you tell? I mean, yes, you saw them get liquefied into goo that looked like this, but this could be anybody's goo. Oh, it's forming into something. Or not? Okay. That is sure something that happened. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. That is a good point. That is a problem. Oh, that's a lot of valves. Oh, that's a lot of valves. Hi, guys. So you've been demoted to regular enemy status, huh? You don't even have a tail target anymore. You know, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for y'all at this point. I assume you still have your big wave move, but you seem more interested in not doing it, and okay, never mind, you got a new move. You know what? Fair enough. Cool story, bro. Please die. Well, at least they're not that tough. Ooh, T2 CR evades. Thank you. Assuming these are all valves. No, they don't seem to do anything. Maybe they're not. Maybe this area is pointless. That admittedly makes me more suspicious rather than less. Feel compelled to check all of them, though, just in case one of them turns. Because you can't tell me that they may just conveniently valve-shaped decor down here. That doesn't seem right. But perhaps I need to do something at the other end first before I do whatever this is. And if all those things don't do anything, I have some real strong words for whoever the decorator of this sewer section is. Because really, at the end of the day, that would be a very unique decision. Let's put it that way, yeah, unique. Yeah. Ah. Kind of expected to have to, like, turn something or anything instead of just pulling that open. Ammo. That's, I presume, a save phone. Sure is. So I'm going to assume that doing this is important, but it definitely seems less impactful than I would have expected this to be so far. I could move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. Master power is off. Turn it on then. Activate pump 1 or 2. But one of them is red, so I presume I want to change the red one. There's not enough power. Okay. Activate pump 2? Okay, pump 2 I can activate. This is when I get a game over because I pumped it all the wrong place. So the slime is sentient then. Okay, can't activate pump 1. Can I activate pump 2 again? No. Let's go see if we can fight the sentient slime pile or something then, I guess. I'm not sure what it just broke. It broke the ceiling above some area. Wasn't here, though. Maybe it was back in that first room. I assume there's no reason for me to go back down to that lower section on the other side. And there's nothing here either, though. Huh. I don't know if this is just me not being attentive, or if there are things here that are not making sense. I'm gonna check these again just in case. Oh, there's a box here that I didn't spot. Maybe there's an exit at the bottom here, and that's where I'm going wrong. No, there's no exit. But there was a tool I would have missed, so that was worth getting. Now I have 2 tools. Do I want to use either of them to change anything right now? At the very least, we can take a look at the effects of a few things. This is, yep, heat effect, as I expected. This is acid effect. Okay. Acid does seem like it could be useful. And there's enough room on a weapon that I could technically put both effects on a gun at once. Though I would assume they would override each other. Just logic assumption there. Though the grenade launcher down here does have enough room for both. So I could have fun by just moving the fire onto the acid grenade launcher and see if it allows for both. That seems like a waste. And with how much more dangerous everything's gotten, I feel compelled not to waste things. Range drop on the PPK is the only reason I'm not just immediately taking this. I think what I'll do is just move the first off the PPK. It only has a +2 and a +1 on it, so that part's not that big a deal. And its base stats are lower, aside from bullet count, than the G23. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and move that first over. There we go. So now we go first every fight. That should help a lot. And we do have an extra slot if we want to mess around with a bullet type change or something. But at a minimum, going first all the time seems like a good idea. Knock on wood, ever since I reseated both ends of the controller, it seems to be behaving, though I'm sticking to using the D-pad just to be on the safe side. Unless I'm expected to go running all the way back where we started or something. I'm gonna go check back up here just in case. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do up here. I feel like that's not true. Which then, that does mean I need to go all the way back. Because there's no other path down by where the gators Yep, I knew I was missing something. That door blended in when I looked around. I just completely didn't even notice it. This is why we double-check these things. Okay, I am making progress going this way, but not by much. Okay, am I supposed to go? Where am I going then? Am I supposed to, like, run all the way up here? The water's too high to cross. Well, that's great. What am I supposed to be doing here, then? Was I supposed to just walk in here and find that out? It doesn't really seem like the game wants me going this way. So I guess this room was just to see that? Question mark? Because we saw in the cutscene that the slime broke the ceiling and made a mess. But maybe I'm supposed to drain the water somehow now? Maybe if I turn it off, something will change. Aha, the water's gone. As I thought about it, it's like, well, they gave me the option to turn the power off. So in order for them to have the option to turn the power off, there has to be a reason for me to have the option to turn the power off. So unless it's a haha fuck you reason, it had to be the answer. It's like we're in a subway tunnel now? It'd be a hell of a thing if we just got hit by the subway train. Okay, we've got a payphone here. And we're at the Brooklyn Bridge stop, it seems. I'm now wondering if I'm not going to be able to go to the warehouse, to the rest of the warehouse now. This is not really feeling like we got much of a great way back out of here. Or so far. Then again, we are in the subway, so I guess we could just go up through any subway exit, in theory. Oh, range increase. Always so welcome. That's the only thing I don't like about these pistols, is that they don't have as long a range as the rifles, which, why would they? You know, other than, it would be nice. Or evasion. I'm going to assume I'm intended to go up through this. But why would I be exiting right now? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well, is I don't have a key. So maybe I'm meant to go running down the subway tunnels? Because I don't really seem to have anything else to do here. It's a good thing New York's evacuated, otherwise we'd be very, very likely to have a bad thing happen to us by running up and down the subway tunnels. Also, don't these have electrified rails, usually? But I guess maybe that's all shut off, too, during the evacuation. Oh, it's a mole. You know what? That makes sense. It's a shame. I like moles, but you know what? I don't like this one. Goodbye. Cure poison, huh? Don't like the fact that it dropped that. That means it probably can poison me. Medicine 3, very good. And think, not that long ago we were buried in medicine and I've had to use all of it. Aside from what we've been picking up here. Oh, that's different. Now seems like a great time to put my barrier up. It had a bunch of targets. That's target 4, apparently, in this room. But I can't switch targets, so... what are the other targets in here? No, there went my barrier. Nothing else is in range. I'm gonna assume the tail is a target. No? That's odd. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that does darkness, huh? Love that. I kind of figured the purple attack would have been the thing that would have given me the darkness effect. Turns out, not so much. It's a higher priority to heal at the moment than get rid of the darkness, honestly. Oh, that's why there's 4 targets. You can play body shell game, huh? Interesting. I could get rid of the darkness, but we've had it for a little bit now, so it's probably gonna wear off soon. Instead... No, energy shot will leave me vulnerable. Let's not do that in this particular case. Good gene heal. For regen. I don't know how effective the regen is. You know what, let's learn. Because we gotta wait out the debuff anyway. Interesting little dance you're doing here, bud. I am getting chewed up by it. Okay, the head's dead. Is it just gonna grow a new head? Or is this like a phase 2 situation? So I have to kill all the parts. I would assume I have to kill all the parts. That would make the most sense. Even though one would think without the head these parts would just die. They clearly can separate of their own volition to begin with, so it would not make sense for them to die in that scenario at that point. There we go. They weren't that bad. The head was the dangerous part, to nobody's particular surprise. Lots of bonus points. And it gave me another gun. Okay. Another grenade launcher. We clearly need to make sure we have a spot for that. And... we have enough room for everything, actually, so let's not fiddle around with that. I did use up enough stuff already. What's special about that particular grenade launcher? It shoots ice. I'm assuming that's ice, at least. You have so many bullet types now. Yep, frost effect. Frost would be nice, actually. Because I would assume frost would have a slowing effect attached to it like it usually does. And now that we have 3 different grenade launchers on hand, I'm less concerned about using one of them up to find out whether it works on a different weapon at all or not. So let's see if we can put that frost effect on our pistol. We sure can. Okay, we have ice bullets now. There's a risk attached to that because I would assume since things have weaknesses that there's also going to be cases where ice doesn't work very well. But assuming there are side effects to it, that's probably one of the ones I would want. Obvious alternatives being making the gun shoot fire bullets to set enemies on fire, or acid might like lower defense or something. Or it causes a whole different type of burn. Got options for that. All of the above are valid possibilities, and I just do not have sufficient information. I think this is just taking me back where I was. Just on the other side. That's animal now. Well, we're doing more damage. Oh, and the ice did go off. Don't really know what it did, necessarily. I assume it would do more if there was something near the bat when it exploded. We're doing noticeably more damage to the bats, so maybe the bats are weak to it. Oh, we're doing a lot more damage to the moles. This may be a case of the things down here are weak to ice, which is why they gave you the ice grenade launcher down here. Just gotta really hope I didn't throw myself under the bus by selecting ice. And yeah, this is just the other side of the tracks we were on before. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and separate the saves again. I know that's adding a lot of extraneous saves, but I want to be able to roll back to this position in case the ice ends up being a complete dead end against something. The alternative being I have to roll back all the way to day 4 and redo the whole day, and that, no. Absolutely not. I still have another tool, don't I? I do not. I have used both tools. Okay. And we have full energy, so go ahead and just top up health. Still burns a lot of my energy meter to use the big heal, but the big heal's worth it. Because it's a very big heal. It means I can hang on to my items. Okay, that isn't a thing. That must just be like an emergency light or something on the floor there. That is satisfying doing all that extra damage. Somehow he missed? I don't think I need all of those. I'm just gonna leave those there. I'm already not using the Cure Darknesses that I have, and I have magic to cure poison with, as established before. Anything over here? Oh, I can go in the train car. Goodies! A bee protector. That's protection against stiffness. Okay. And your inventory is full. Go ahead and just replace the cure poison with a tool. Well then. Let's have a look at all of this armor for a moment, shall we? The armor we're wearing right now, base 29, 35, 20, base 38, 23, 26, 36, 48, 29, and then 32, 38, 22. Like, I really do think we need to just get rid of the bee vest. And I'm thinking I still want to go to the CM protector. And we can just move the paralysis protection onto the CM protector. Considering the CM protector has enough slots to carry a lot of effects. That seems like the best choice. So let's go ahead and get those stats moved over. I should have done that earlier, but I was still waffling about it. And then the next tool we pick up, I will get the status effect protection moved over. His paralysis, or stiffness as this game terms it, is really bad, so I'd be really happy not to have that ever again. Because that seems to be the most detrimental one as well. Darkness sucks, but it's not, like, the biggest deal. So I would not mind never getting afflicted with that again, either. You have a bunch of bonus points as well. Let's just keep raising our active time, I think. Because while we do have the ability to go first guaranteed, we don't have any more advantage than that at the moment. Another tool. You know how I just said when I get another tool, I'll move over the status protection? Well, good news, everyone. We're moving over the status protection. Because the base stats on the bee protector are just not better than the CM protector, so there's no reason to move the stats over. And having auto heal back is going to be nice. There we go. We have stiffness resistance and auto heal. And the SP Protector's probably just gonna get left by the wayside. It only has a +1 as well, so I might just straight up throw it away. If we end up with more stuff piling up. Like, if we don't, I'll hang on to it just for shits and giggles, because I'm a hoarder that way. Like, it's a problem. I very much am a hoarder. You give me something to carry around, and I'm going to carry it around. Anything further down? Nope, this was just a sidetrack for goodies, and I'm very glad I went this way, because those were very worthwhile goodies. Meeny, meeny, miny, this one. Oh, we're on the bridge, I think. It looks like this side of the bridge might be blockaded. I suppose we could just hop over it. We are the police, after all. Gate key. So, slime's going towards... Oh, is it in the bay? The museum! Dun dun dun. It's in the water. It's a problem. It's gonna go eat. Oh, now it's disc 2 time. Okay, that's fine. Where did they move the swap disc button? Or do I... There we go, change disc. Disc 2. Just gonna take a second. Enjoy the duck. Ding! Checking disc. There we go. We get to carry on. I was wondering when it was going to switch to disc 2. Because it's a 2-disc game, but we went through a lot of game without the disc change happening. So I guess there's going to be new enemies and such in here, considering we switched discs before leaving this area? No, there's just moles still. Ow. They do way less damage now that I've changed my armor up. So I'm now wondering if the warehouse was optional. Or if it was like I was theorizing that it was a split path, you either go to the warehouse or go here. Because it really does seem like a pressing matter that the slime is going toward the museum. Sounds like Dr. Clamp might be in trouble. So, you know, he kind of deserves to be in trouble under the circumstances. Considering there are decent odds that he's responsible for this entire mess. Under very similar circumstances to the issue in Japan that Maeda told us about. Up we go. But I'm assuming this section's done now. First stop, let's go to the police station, clean up our inventory a bit. Then we'll go back to the warehouse, assuming we're allowed to go back there. And we won't just be told, go to the museum, you silly person, what are you doing? At the same time, we might... I don't know what the order of operations here is. I see two conflicting paths at the moment. Because if what the officer out front of the warehouse said is true and Eve's in the warehouse, then stopping Eve would stop everything. But stopping the goo that's traveling... That was weird. Also would be important. I don't know why there was something that flickered on screen there. I think it may have tried to, like, do the camera transition. I was just, like, right on the line for it or something. I don't have anything to convince him to give me a tune-up, I don't think. I also don't know if I need these darkness cures anymore. Now that we're not in the area with the bats. I won't get rid of all of them. I'll carry like one, just in case. But I don't need the gate key anymore. We're keeping the warehouse key, obviously, because we're going back to the warehouse. I still don't know if these good luck charms do anything, but I'm keeping them in case they're a plot-relevant and silly plot device at some point. And considering how dangerous that warehouse is, I'm gonna bring the revives back. I do have a trading card if I want to try to use that to leverage a tune-up. But I don't think there's anything I'd really want to tune up that badly. Like, unless I want to try to put another effect on this pistol right now. Which we are kind of locked into the G23 now, unless I get a super tool. For now, I'm going to put these other grenade launchers away. Don't need a pile of grenade launchers on hand. As on brand as it is for me to be carrying a pile of grenade launchers. Actually, which one's the strongest grenade launcher? I might keep the strongest one on hand. I think the strongest one's the one I got rid of, admittedly. Technically, the 2032 here with the flame has the highest base attack. And it fires twice instead of 3 times. 3 times does have its benefits. But with the firepower splitting that was discussed before. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the flame grenade launcher on hand as a just in case. And if we end up in the unlikely event of something being like immune to ice and our pistol doing nothing, this way we have a fallback. We're not carrying like 50 million weapons on us. Now we have 6 open spaces. It's not as many as I wanted to free up, if I'm honest. But we're keeping the 6 medicines because we need those. And obviously I don't know if I need that rocket case. I feel like I need it because I presume the rocket launcher will be useful since it has its own special ammo. That seems like it would be something I'd want to have. I just don't have the launcher itself yet. It's probably fine. Let's save while we're here in the police station. Just in case something goes awry the second I arrive at the warehouse. I'm also curious whether I can even go to the warehouse on disc 2 or not. If it just immediately says go to disc 1, I'm probably just gonna load. And we'll just not go to the warehouse. I don't really feel like playing the disc jumping game. All right, let's go. This team really does have questionable communication skills, though. Between Aya telling Maeda to tell Daniel something instead of just telling him herself, for example. When they both have radios. And then just the simple fact that there's been no follow-up shown since then. Okay, no, I can go here on disc 2. Okay. Unless it'll yell at me when I go inside. Is this one of those weird situations like everything's loaded into disc 2 except the first couple areas or something? So I'm kind of surprised with the amount in this game that it's even a 2-disc game to begin with so far. But it may just be in part because of the cutscenes. I'm sure those take a fair whack of space. I don't think I'm doing more damage to anything in here. Or so far. Aside from the increased damage we're doing at all. No, 11's better than the 7 I was doing before. Or when I'm out of range. At the very least, we're taking less damage. And we're less likely to be completely screwed if we get touched by a web. The biggest question mark is going to be whether we can deal with the giant crab of doom. That's my real concern. Because dealing with the things along the way, sure, that's going to be a bit of a problem, but nowhere near as much of a problem as Turbo Crab. Nah, we'll save that. And as far as the VOD goes, I may very well cut the entire section where I was trying to figure out what was wrong with the audio out of the actual final VOD. One of the few times I'm actually gonna have cut content, because I really don't see any reason why people on YouTube would want to see me just staring off into space, essentially fighting with my audio. Like, an argument can be made for it being included for completeness, but I feel like that is like almost an hour of time I could save everyone. Okay, Crab is in the next room, so let's see how this goes. We were doing, like, no damage to it before, so elemental weaknesses may prove out if I can suddenly start doing damage to it. And if the pistol still doesn't do damage, I'll switch to the grenade launcher and see if that does anything different. Shimmy, shimmy, a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, a shimmy, a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. It is very amusing that I can just run around before I even finish having the capacity to see. Wow, that hurts. Barrier up. I should have gotten the barrier up sooner, but I'm not really used to having the go first power yet. Yeah. Okay, let's find out if I can hurt you. I can hurt you more. Okay, so the auto heal kicked in there. The auto heal kicked in again. That is eating up a lot of my healing already, but that's kind of what it's there for. And it does save me turns, so maybe I should just let that keep happening. Debating whether I risk energy shot to see if it'll actually do more. That bubble attack is so hard to avoid. Like, he just hits the entire goddamn room with that. Or the lasers. What the fuck do you do about that laser, too? Because it just comes out so quick. Like, really having barrier up seems like the only real play I have for giving myself a prayer here. Though the bubbles just rinsed my barrier immediately again. How much health do you have? That's a whole other better question. Yeah, I'm out of healing. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I have my revives still, but I don't really know if I want to be burning them against this thing. Not that I'm gonna have much choice, because I'm either gonna burn them and win or burn them and lose at this point. I would love to there, Lark, but I'm doing negligible damage to it, and it can kill me in about a half a second here so far. This fight does not necessarily seem designed to be particularly winnable at the current state of affairs. I may have poked my nose where it didn't belong. Yeah, that defense down is brutal from the bubbles. But I don't have enough energy to keep putting a barrier up every time he knocks it down because, yeah. There goes another revive. There's just nothing to be done here. This thing is stupid strong. I don't even know if this is worth it. Lasers, which I also just cannot avoid because they track better than I can move. Which is the other reason why I'm saying I'm pretty confident the warehouse is optional, because this feels like an optional super boss type situation, considering he's way more dangerous than anything I've dealt with so far, including the enemies in this area were also way more dangerous. I'm gonna risk the energy bullet. Yeah, even that did like nothing to him. So really rolling with the theory that I either A, am not supposed to be doing this part yet, or B, this is like optional. That's fine, that attack's guaranteed to put me to 1 health. You know what I already had? Basically 1 health. Joke's on you, idiot. Yeah, and it doesn't help that when I scanned him in a previous attempt, it just showed question marks for his health. So that seems pretty damning there. Maybe even be that we're not meant to fight this thing at all. Like, this is meant to be a you don't go past this point until the predetermined time scenario. Trying to wait till more of my energy recharges. Okay, I can avoid the beam, but I have to be at a very specific angle to do it. Still don't have the L3 back. Yep, there it is. There's the kill shot. The problem is dying resets my AT gauge as well. And it reset my energy a little bit, I think. But we have more health now, so just try to kill him. And at least we don't have the defense down anymore. Still don't have enough for that. Oh, you son of a bitch. The second I went to shoot him, he just grabs me. Oh yeah, I said I was going to try the grenade launcher. See if he suddenly takes way more damage because it's being fire. Just try to cook the crab. Nope, that's doing less damage. Alright, so that doesn't help. He's at the very least not weak to fire or ice. He might be weak to acid then. Or he just has no weaknesses and he's just a goddamn bastard. Missed me. There's no bubble beam. I know you're thinking about it. Okay, you know what? That's a fine time to bubble beam. That's absolutely okay. You know, for being a crab, he's not very good at dealing with something to the side of him, apparently. Oh, the beams, though. Wow, even the beams have trouble. Well, holy shit. I feel very compelled to do that again now that I know that he's very weak to being attacked from the side. But we got the rocket launcher. Got the rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly redo that fight. Based on how that played out, I am going to redo that fight. Because we lost way too many resources to that. We lost 3 out of 4 of our revives, which is 3 more revives than we've used basically anywhere else. So we're just gonna have to bear with me a second while this goes through the motions. I may need to go back to disc 1 to even load the game. Not actually sure if it'll go to title screen on disc 2 or not. No, it is actually prepared with a title screen. Very good. I was a little worried about that. Because there are some games that don't actually have the files for the title screen loaded into the first disc. Okay. So this is the save from before the beginning of Crab Battle. Now let's go beat up the crab better now that we know how to stand to the side of it. Like, I tried standing to the side of it earlier in the fight, but it just didn't seem like it was working very well because he just would turn. But I think I might have found a sweet spot this time. Right there at the end. And I feel like I do really want that rocket launcher considering we've not seen one yet. And the damage output on that thing was delicious. So I would like to have that. Whether I need that or not? Probably don't need it, but I wouldn't mind having it. And there's a certain amount of my stubbornness kicking in here too, because I'm annoyed at this crab. It's been defeating me so easily. Is there anything I want to change before I go into the fight? One, make sure the gun's fully loaded. So we don't have an awkward reload as early this time. I don't think there's anything else I can really do to help this situation. Because I can't generate a parasite energy outside of battle. So here we go. Will also probably significantly help my cause if I actually remember that I have turn order advantage. Okay, yeah, even the beam can't get me over here very well. I also kind of anticipated him having a bigger hitbox where I would actually be getting hit standing over here. But instead, apparently you can just turn this thing into a complete joke by just parking behind him and he just can't deal with you. This is kind of sad, really. And remember, kids, this is exactly why fighting fair is for suckers. Because fighting fair means you burn a lot more resources. Now, he did catch me on the backswing with the claws there. You know what? It might actually be worth hasting in this situation. If the gauge speed increase. Oh, he managed to beam me that time. Okay, so the beam can still get me back here. Nothing else can, but the beam can. He just didn't succeed before, I guess, because I was still on the move. A 3-stream streak. And apparently streaks are a little bit better now. They actually work a little more consistently, supposedly. Yeah, I would love to believe that, but unfortunately, whoever made this version really loved that attack. Gave it a damn defense drop and everything. Sir, stop running from me. Accept my bullets into your life. Want me to attack your weak point for massive damage. Just accept it. Okay, the auto heal got me on that one. It's okay. Go ahead and barrier up again in case he gets the beam back here. I'm gonna end up losing chunks of it to contact damage. I'm getting real greedy trying to stay behind him. Look at how much easier that was. If I had known that he was that breakable the first time, we would have probably killed him the first time we got here. God damn. What? Oh, that's hurting me a lot. Game, please, let me move. Okay, that didn't kill me. That just hurt a lot. What a dick move. Putting a sparkly thing there and then just having a steam vent blast you in the face. And stun lock you, no less. What the fuck? All for a tool. It's a single regular tool, not even a super tool. I haven't even seen a damn super tool this entire game. Yeah, look at that power on that rocket launcher. It gets one shot and it has to reload, but it does double the damage of our pistol and it has crazy range. I don't know how important that's gonna be, but I get the feeling I wanted that. We didn't really get anything bonus point wise, but we also didn't gain a level yet, so that makes sense. I should definitely heal before I go too far, since we are still in danger. The enemies here are still dangerous to us. But we've done the optional super crab, so I'm happy. Gotta say though, fighting that crab was like playing a Pokemon hack because you never know what moves are way stronger than they're supposed to be. Though multi-hit anything in this game seems to be incredibly dangerous. Because once you get hit once, you're kind of locked into getting hit by said multi-hit move. Since you get staggered by the first hit. So it just goes, dead. Let's get across the bridge. Okay. That's the worst spot. The bridge was the only place I was particularly worried about. Especially since we can save now, having not used any of our revives on the crab. Which means we're probably going to be over-prepared for the rest of this, if I were to hazard a guess. But I'm kind of down with being over-prepared with how this warehouse kicked my ass. So I still say there's something very wrong about having a crab whose main weakness is something attacking it from the side. Something about that just seems very wrong. Attacking it from above, sure. Attacking it from underneath, sure. Side, though, come on now. What kind of crab is so bad at the side shuffle that he can't and get around a guy who's attacking him from the side? Da, 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 da. So I guess it's off to the museum for us now to go chase after the slime I made from everybody that was at the concert now. Which remains an odd sentence to utter. Though, actually, no. We're gonna go to the police station first and drop some stuff off, because I don't know what's gonna be happening from here. And a wise man makes sure his inventory's in order before he goes into battle. Considering the amount of times we've had long stretches where I can't go back here to drop anything off. I would rather not have another scenario like that. I could grab more ammo, but really, I think the meme potential there is left a little bit. I don't think I need to keep jokingly grabbing more and more ammo from here, considering we are at over 500 ammo. At least we were a moment ago. Might not actually be anymore. We also don't need this warehouse key anymore. It can join the other pile of keys that apparently still have a use somewhere in the world. Totally, yup. I don't think I need 2 stiffness cures anymore either, considering we have stiffness resistance. Called stretching, people. Just goddamn stretch and you won't get stiff so often. Unless you want to. That's a whole other thing. Yeah, you know, I'm taking the bullets anyway. You never know when you're gonna need more bullets. And obviously I'm taking the medicine 3 here because it's 100... It's over 100 healing. Why wouldn't I? Alright. Well, probably should have went to the desk and saved. It's fine. Worst case, I have to run back over here, do that slight bit of inventory management again. And I cycled the wrong way around to get to the museum. God damn it. It's fine. We're getting there anyway. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Dun, dun, dun. Everything is more nerve-wracking at night. It is nice that they're showing time passing, though. It would be kind of silly if time just was static, like it was daylight all the time. Who's that? Who's there? Well, it was a white coat, so presumably it's Clamp. But why he's running off that way? Good question. Ring ring, I just saw a guy in a weird coat go running away. Why are you at the museum, Lark? Have you just decided today's your enrichment day? You know what? Fair enough. A little weird in the middle of the night, but I understand you don't want to have crowds in the museum. Blinking here seems mildly concerning. Almost seems like a target map. Don't like that. And I guess that's a statue of a guy doing archaeology. I mean, on the one hand, it'd be kind of nice. On the other, it would be awful for the people working there. I'm not gonna lie, it would be a lot more compelling to me to go to a museum late at night or something like that, just because I'd have the place basically to myself, so I could actually peacefully look at things without people being a pain in the ass. Yep, we got some broken glass over here. Something was taken from here. Why? Still an improvement over the general public. Again, still a massive improvement because they're all gonna want to be about their own business instead of being in your business. Hey! Yeah. We got monsters. You know, this gives a whole other reason why he's been working out of the museum the entire time. Because he's got convenient monsters to use as a defense mechanism in the form of all the dinosaurs and such that are here. Really, it's a clever idea if you think about it. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? Hey, consider. There's still enough structure there. You pour a bit of the magic mitochondria nonsense that hand waves basically everything in this universe on it, and it rebuilds itself. There you go. It's that simple. So wasn't there a box? Oh, they're over here, even though they looked like they were on top of the cases before. Okay. Another tool? Still haven't found a super tool, and I'm getting kind of salty about that now. G22. But I've got the G23. Higher number mean better. I've also put a lot of work in this G23 at this point. 49, 60, 10, 47, 58, 10. So it is slightly better, but it only fires twice instead of 3 times. And I would also have to move over the first bonus, the ice bullets, and all the stats. So I think this is getting left by the wayside for the moment. Until such a day as we get a super tool now. It's locked. Well, if it's locked, unlock it with the power of bullets. We've kind of given up propriety at this point, considering we already stole from a gun shop earlier. Not to mention a pharmacy. And we're kind of, you know, in pursuit of a dangerous man, presumably. I mean, sure, maybe he's not that dangerous, but we have to treat him as such because he's presumably brought the damn dinosaurs back to life. If that's not dangerous, I don't know what is. Like, maybe it's just me, but normal protocol kind of goes out the window when people start doing nonsense like bringing extinct species back to life to attack people. Then again, when have I ever really been one for normal protocol to begin with? I'm gonna assume this whole place is gonna be littered with monsters now. Don't have any AoEs. Oh, nothing for it but to just bang, bang, bang. Away they go. At least they're not that dangerous, surprisingly enough. Oh, did I lose out on the shell game here? Did they flip-flop positions, or did I just count bullets wrong? Counted bullets wrong again, too. Might have just gotten a low roll at some point. Getting good luck with the ice effects, though, since they seem to only be a chance to happen. Still not really sure if they're doing anything, but they look cool. Hey, now we can remove all status effects. That was a lot of bonus points. Good God. We gained like 540 bonus points there, because I think we had... Actually, no, because we only had 60-something, not 160, so we actually gained, like, 640 bonus points. Ah, damn. Our active time's getting pretty good. But what if we rounded it off to a nice 40, though? There we go. I do appreciate how they do actually give you a separate means of improving both of those on your levels, instead of it just being a static, hey, you gained a level, you get slightly stronger, slightly faster, slightly more health. I summoned all the animals. Oh god, I was supposed to be counting them. Wait, how many animals are hiding? So do you mean which ones didn't light up? Does it look like most of them lit up? Just count how many are currently in this scene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if it's how many are hiding, one would logically assume then that it's however many didn't light up, and it looked like most of them lit up. I wasn't really paying attention for this to be a thing. It's not 3. Okay. Yeah, I think I counted right that there are 9 of them on this screen. So let's do that again. They all lit up. Is it just... Okay, it was just asking for how many are here. They didn't really seem like they were hiding when they lit up. But I guess maybe they're saying they were hiding before they lit up when you played the sound? That's the only logical assumption I can make there. Of course you lived through that. Why wouldn't you? One downside to the ice bullets is I'm getting tired of the ice sound effect. Pull the junk away. Energy to heal, so we're gonna heal. And I'll just top up with medicine. Keep the inventory flowing. We have a decent amount of space. Like, we have 31 total slots at this point. And yet we still keep getting close to running out and occasionally running out of space. Okay, that just puts me back in the rainforest. I was curious to see if there was like a side path there with the way this was laid out. But no, it's just a case of big door leads into smaller hallway. This should lead around to the other side of that door he locked. Someone obviously doesn't want me to go through this area. No need, it moves where I move. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Oxygen from the ocean, nitrogen oxides from the volcanoes, or self-conducted photosynthesis? Well, oxygen wouldn't have any nutrition, right? And I'm not really sure nitrogen oxides would either. So it would have to be photosynthesis. That appears to have been incorrect. Okay, I guess it's nitrogen from the volcanoes. What did that even do? It's not a case of solve my riddle and you can pass. I still have to fight the thing. Let's get a barrier up right quick. Because I don't know what this thing's gonna do yet, and I'd rather not find out. I suppose. I just don't see how you get nutrition from nitrogen. As far as I'm aware, there's not any nutritional value to be had from gases. But I guess there has to be a way for it to convert it. Unless they just used the wrong terminology, like nutrition might not be the word they were looking for. Might be just like... I don't know. This thing doesn't attack that often, so let's go ahead and use Gene Heal. As you can see, that regen's actually pretty good. It does drain the whole meter, though. Oh. Well, never mind. He's dead. That was not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Still not really sure what this did for me. But I assume there's a reason to get all these questions right. Like, getting the reinforced one right gave me bullets. But maybe it's just a case of I got this one wrong too many times, so I just couldn't get anything out of it. Like, maybe if you first try it, you get more. Not that I'm interested enough to bother loading to find out at this point, honestly. That'd be entirely too much legwork to care about. Ow. I was wondering whether the crit would have been enough to make that a one-shot at that point. I'm glad I didn't try that idea. I almost wonder if they would have been better served just not having ammo be a concept in this game. And just have the reload just be a interrupt in your attacks. The ammo is technically infinite. Because you were getting so much ammo. Like, this is yet to be a problem. There has to be circumstances where you can run out of ammo, though. There has to be. Another grenade launcher. This one with a lot of open space, but it's got ice bullets again. That does mean that if even a super tool can't move all of the modifiers over, at least I have another way of moving ice bullets around. So that's good. Now here's another question. Mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine and triphosphate within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? Well, it was mentioned to us in volts when Clamp was talking about it. So it can't be the kcal per gram or the horsepower, or presumably. Ta-da! I remembered a thing. I don't know why it squeaks at me when I get it right. Maybe there's just a mouse in there that dispenses items. It's just very interested in trivia. So considering all I got out of that was a medicine for getting that right the first time, I'm now less concerned about that. Okay, I think that was the door that was locked. So this should be the right way to go. So let's check the other path down below first, in case there's any goodies down there. Of course, it means more fights, but that's fine. They wish to die, they are welcome to stand before me. Because we're back to things not really being that threatening, and the swing there is fucking with my head. Like, I understand now it's because the warehouse was optional, but it doesn't stop messing with me anyway. You know? It's just weird when there's that much of a disconnect. Hey, 100 bonus points. Not really sure why we didn't get so many bonus points that time, but I guess I have been getting hit a lot. And that apparently is relevant to it. In case anybody's like, what's he on about with the whole getting hit thing? The tutorial itself said that the more you get hit, the less bonus points you get. Logic denotes that that has to be relevant. I just don't know if it's how many times you get hit in between when you gain the last level and gain the newest level, or if it's period throughout the game. Can I read these? Are these a thing? These really seem like they're gonna be a puzzle. Hello? Anything? I guess these just are kind of just vibing here, huh? Okay. Maybe that's something we have to deal with later. Wait, what was that noise? Something big's running around. Or something just trashed the place. So all the statues are intact. Did something big is above me. Or it's just these guys, I guess. Okay, I didn't heal. Since these were a special encounter, I think it might be a good idea to get our barrier up. Okay, they just have a forward attack so far. That's not that bad. Drink down a medicine as well. Now we'll start actually fighting. 'Cause I don't know how hard these guys hit or anything, or how tough they are. Tough enough to take a full set of rounds, so there's that. Don't get shell gamed here. Okay, they don't take that much to kill. And they don't hit too hard because they didn't break the barrier immediately. I think I hit the wrong one that time. Yep, there we go. That was surprisingly easy. Medicine 4s, huh? Thanks. That was worth it. Glad I poked my nose back in here. A wiser man would have turned and ran away when they heard something collapsing down in that room. I heard the sound of opportunity. Oh, now these guys are just around, huh? Okay, that's fine. Joke's on them, they can't hit the broadside of a barn, apparently. Nope. I love that I can just knock them out of the air so easily. They just leap so high and then one shot just snaps them right back down to the ground. Like, no. None of that. Thank you for all of the ammo, I guess. So if up there was a locked path, what's this way? Because either this is where the locked door we were at before is. Wait, no, this is the canoe room. This is the room we came from. Never mind. Here I thought I was being clever again, and I out-clevered myself. Yeah, because we already grabbed an item out of that box. That's where we got the new grenade launcher. That we're still not using. Makes me sad. Alright, onward and upward. Uh-huh, something was busting everything up here. So presumably he brought something a bit larger back to life to fight us. And you can probably figure out what if you remember the intro of the game. There was a certain something shown off in the intro that I have been expecting to run into at any given time since then. Now, do I have the option to go up or down, or do I only go up? No, I can go up or down. Let's go back down to the first floor, because I assume I can open a shortcut. And there's an item. Offense +1, always good. There's gonna be an ad running here shortly, and I will probably get up for a moment during that ad. The rain seems to have stopped, but I'm gonna take a quick scope around just to make sure nothing got damaged in the rain anyway. Oh, that just leads back here? Well, the fuck's the point to... I know there's a tool, but under ordinary circumstances, why is there... I mean, I guess people can squeeze between the heads here in an emergency and, like, run out that way, but that's not a good position for your emergency exit. Like, that's just asking for people to get in trouble. I don't really have any real stats to pull off the G22. I don't have anything I would want to pull off the grenade launcher. And I'm pretty sure there's no stat bonuses on that rocket launcher to speak of either. No, there's just... well, actually, no, that's... Oh, I can't even interact with the rocket launcher in that way, so I guess you can't buff up the stats of a rocket launcher. You know, in hindsight, that would be kind of silly, wouldn't it? If you just put every stat and item and everything into the rocket launcher, just fire it once and everything explodes. And this game just deletes everything. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of tools again and not really much anything to do with them. I could go back to the police station and, like, compile a bunch of stuff into what I'm using currently, but I don't think I'll worry about that right now. I also don't have a convenient way back right now. So, to the 3rd floor we go. It's a big place, but it is a sizable museum, so it makes sense that there's a lot of ground to cover. Part of me wanted to go check Clamp's lab to begin with, but I'm betting that would have been locked. Wow, 2 crits right off the rip. Look at that. And down he goes. For the medicine 3, thank you. Ah, another quiz. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically, bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? Well, aging was part of the process here, wasn't it? Aging was mentioned in its concepts here. Nothing was mentioned about cell destruction from overload or slow reproduction rate, so I guess aging? Hey, medicine 4. See, that's worth it. That right there is what's commonly referred to as worth it. If you're gonna give me a quiz, give me a reward. Give me my damn cookie for answering my question. Okay, the ad is up now, so I will be back in just a quick moment. Okay, back to business. Thankfully, everything looks fine at the moment. We have been having some leaks, so I need to be a little attentive of that. Making a mild adjustment to the microphone since I changed seating positions as well. Sort the inventory. We have a bit of healing. A little bit of healing. I have a distinct feeling that the game is giving me all of this healing for a reason. And I would love to say that that's a comfort, but I think we all know that when the game is being generous, that's a big old warning sign. And maybe that's just me and my cynicism. I'm talking. Oh. This man has been knocked over. Won't someone help him? There we go. Another dinosaur put back where they came from. Extinction. In 1987, Cann and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve, which organism is thought to be Mitochondria Eve. This was not mentioned at any point either. Like, there's a bunch of this information that they're just pulling out of their ass. Unless it was, like, documented somewhere and I just happened to never click on it or something, which is possible. But if humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve, that would rule out the implied female here at the bottom, because I would assume that's implying that that's a human female. So it would have to be one of these two for humanity to be derived from it. There cannot be humanity already. And for it to be 1987... Galapagos Island thought still popular at that point. Nope, not that one. No, it is the third option. Okay. And yeah, I think if you have to wait for the third answer, you just get, like, fuck all. But I guess that's what I get for talking myself out of the correct answer. So I do wonder why these quiz things even are here, other than providing resources. It feels weird because you would think they'd be asking you about things they provided the information on in the game somewhere. And some of it is, which is why I'm just assuming that I missed the information for that last one. Or I'm just forgetting it because it was in the info dump somewhere and I just didn't pay attention to that part. Which would not shock me in the slightest. Re-raise. Neat, so I can just have essentially the equivalent of a revive item loaded in without needing an item. Interesting. Speaking of items, we are pretty full up. Let's go ahead and get rid of this other cure. And we'll just keep the healing. This healing is honestly more important than getting rid of status effects. I wanted to push this button. Can I push this button? I cannot push this button. That right there looks like a UFO. That door's locked. Honestly, at the rate this game's going, I wouldn't be surprised if they blame it on aliens. Well then. Hey bud, I see you can fly. Good for you. You might actually be dangerous, so how about we put a barrier between me and you? Say. So you just know how to explode things. Okay. Good for you. I can respect that. But also, kindly don't. Specifically, don't explode me. Wow, that was not as strong as I was expecting it to be. We'll go ahead and just upgrade a medicine 2 to a medicine 4. That's fine. And I suppose I should actually start eating some of these medicines because of how much health I'm missing. There we go. This way we have room for more of the higher end medicines that I presume we're going to keep picking up. Case in point, another medicine 4. Gotta say, the progression here on medicines is interesting. Because medicine 1 was what, like 45? Yeah, it's doubling every time, give or take, then. Because it goes 45 to 90, 90 to 180, and then 180 to 400. So it gains a little bit more than double for the 4th stage, which is interesting. Like, I guess they just rounded up? 360 would have been a reasonable amount of healing. Considering what our health totals have been looking like. Now I got attacked by blue pixels. Okay, he's dead. Yep, I'll just keep taking more medicine off that. That's fine. That'll heal the damage he just did to me. I feel like I've been saying that a lot in this game. Is like, oh yeah, I now have the healing item to fix the damage I just took. Because they really do just give you back the health you lost a lot. Which is why I feel like it really doesn't get very threatening most of the time. Which is a very weird feeling to have, considering I swear this game felt like super dangerous early on when I played this in the past. But at the same time, that was years ago. It could easily have just been bad at that time. Though, I will say, as far as the zoo area goes, I do think I insisted more on using the rifle at that point, which probably hurt my chances in that area back in Central Park. The gate's closed, I won't be able to go through there. Does panel control the gates by chance? No. It might just be another history thing and I just can't tell because it's a little too blurry. Hey, did someone just lock the door? They just locked the door behind me, huh? Okay. This seems to be where one of the pterodons came from. Box? Box? What's in the box? Why can't I open the box? Oh. Why? What? Why can't I open this? Is it not supposed to be sitting there? Is that the problem? Is it actually outside? And it's just clipped through for some reason. Because it is weird that it's floating there. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go out the broken window, just making sure there isn't anything else here. Get out through here. Up through the window, just mind the glass. If I slip, I'm a goner. I did not mean to get back in this room. I was trying to go along the edge towards where the box theoretically is. Okay, I can't purposely fall off. And I can't get to where that box is, so the box must be in here then. So why can't I open it? There it goes. Just took 1,000 tries. Am I missing any health? Not really, but I'm gonna eat the medicine too anyway. Just so I don't put it back in the box. SV Protector. Okay, it's just a carrying capacity, increased armor. Hooray. I don't think that that's an improvement over the... Answer to that is distinctly... sort of. It has 2 more base physical defense, but a lot less parasite energy defense, and less... 1 more critical. But it doesn't have enough space for both the effects I have on the other armor already, so I'm not that interested. Alright, now having solved the mystery of the item that's in the void space, let's get out of here. Let's see. This looks like I can only get in from there. So I guess I need to drop down and then get in from there. This seems needlessly dangerous. Whee! Well done not slipping. Phew, made it. That is not an easy trick to land. Yep, another flyer. Hey look, your brother's hanging right there. You'll be joining him soon. There we go. Reunited as I knew you would. Honestly, we have full cure through magic now, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that now too. We'll keep 1 on hand in case I just end up in an awkward situation where I don't have any parasite energy. Not that I anticipate that being the case at any point, but, you know, it never hurts to make sure. You probably saw the mouse cursor fly by. I was double checking on things. Okay, so that way goes here. What about the other way? Never mind, it's locked. I won the 50-50 and then promptly threw my winnings away. Why does that not surprise me? Tell you what, it's actually been kind of nice that it's been raining all day, because this is the first time we've had a high not in the 80s. And I am so happy. That's a neat trick you got there. Kindly never do that again. I think I'm just going so fast now that these things just don't have enough time to act anymore. His speed is always a power play. If they can't catch you, they can't kill you. And he who hits first, as long as he can actually do anything with that hit, wins. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, we found the gift shop. These little rats are running it. Last time, we're not buying you anything from the gift shop. Day. I don't think we have any open spaces for medicine, do we? Nope. We are overloaded. And unfortunately, we can't use things from that menu. If we could, I would absolutely just use that medicine too immediately. 'Cause it would actually be like the exact amount of health I need. Yeah, I guess we'll just accept our fate on that one. He's really giving me the runaround, and I don't appreciate it. A couple armadillos. That's what I'm assuming these are. These armadillos. At first I was assuming they were some kind of like pill bug thing, but looking at them now, considering they've got tails and everything, probably armadillos. There we go, one down, getting chipped to death by them. I can't believe it. I stopped to reload and he still didn't hit me. That's on him at that point. Like, I take no responsibility for that. Drop 15 bullets each. Like they want me to win. Maybe they do. Maybe these things didn't want to be mutated. So their little method of revolution is to give me the bullets to wipe the floor with all of this. So I'm really not sure why all these critters have ammo otherwise. This is a bit of a problem. Wait. I'm still using the gun that has first on it. Why was my gauge not full? I feel like I've been lied to. Missed. If it weren't for that reloading, we would have had that so clean. It's fine. He's still dead. And we aren't. And we gained a level. Bonus points go brr. Yay. We can take all the stuff. At the rate we're filling up on medicine, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get a bunch more inventory spaces. There we go, 46 inventory spaces. You ever get the feeling that I have more inventory than I need? Also, we have 46 listed there, but we actually only have 34 spaces. Where'd 12 of my spaces go? Shenanigans. Lies, shenanigans, and slander. At the end of the day, though, the important part is I have 2 more inventory spaces. Look at all of this medicine. Look at it. Look at how ridiculous this is. I have more medicine than I ever have in this entire game, and yet we're, like, near the end of the game. Why? Like, this game is so incredibly generous with resources. Let's see, where's the alarm? Why do I want to set off the alarm? And I guess if the alarm goes off, maybe it opens all the gates? Seems like the opposite of... I don't really understand why I'm doing this. Hey, wait a minute. We see something on the cameras. But there's Eve. Getting ready to unleash the ultimate life form. Eve! Where is she? That room, where is that? That's a good question. And there's an MP5 PDW right here. Look at that. A 7-bullet weapon. A shame that it's got random bullet. Here it is, and it's been activated. Oh, so if I deactivate it, then the gates go away? Not sure why the alarm was even turned on in the first place. Unless it automatically activated. Huh? Oh, there's the singing again. Oh, is it just the main room down there? Oh, nope. There's the boy. And there's the goo. About to resurrect a big problem. That's actually really cool, though. The way it's just kind of waking up. A bit by bit. And now it's gaining all of its flesh. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. And to think, all of the people at Central Park are now a T-Rex. You know, for some of them, that's probably an upgrade. One, two... The stats on this are pretty good, though. Starting base power 52, range sucks ass, though, 46. Bullets 23, which is great. Up until you consider the fact that it's got 7 shots per round, so it'll be empty in 3 rounds. Though something like that might be better for having... words. That might be better for having the ice bullets and such, because it would be more likely to use the ice bullets because it's putting down more rounds. We may as well go ahead and put the extra inventory slot from this protector onto the other one. There we go. So we got an additional inventory slot. The stat difference between these two was so small that I saw no reason to transfer everything over, so we just transferred to this one instead. And now we have 35 spaces. Just constantly trying to keep ahead of the onslaught of items. Okay, that's back where we came from. Now, is there an exit out the other end over here that goes somewhere, or am I meant to go back? I assume I need to go down to the bottom floor and deal with that Rex. So now that all the gates are gone, I can also go up. Oh yeah, there ain't no way I'm hitting any of those shots. It's a good thing their attacks are so slow that I can actually finish shooting and then move out of the way. Really is a shame for them, though. I have so much ammo. There's a box over here, though. Another revive. I have 5 of them now. Admittedly, I reloaded the one time where I used them. I deactivated the alarm, but it's not opening. I'll need a key for this one. Alright. Okay, we're back here. I probably want to go back down and go through the doorway across from here instead, then. The one across from the locked door, that is. You lived through that, huh? Well, you won't live through that one. There we go. Nice and clean. Don't need the junk. But I'll take more medicine. In fact, I'll take the medicine and I'll eat it. Oh. Not even a full heal, but it's fine. Really could do with more things than just bullets, though, game. Admittedly, I don't really know what other things, because I have, I think, more of everything than I know what to do with at this point, but still. I'm sure you can come up with something that I would want. These are things I want, yes, I like these. That increasing items are always good. We've been in this room before, too. Since the T-Rex was down on a lower floor, I presume I want to go down as much as possible. And then try to find my way back to that room. At least that would be the logical routing. So I assume I need to deal with that problem. And if I were to hazard a guess, I would say Eve's in the basement. That just would be the way of things. I'm sure this place has a basement. But then again, the way that room she was in looked, I don't know if that would be a basement. Could be, though. Depends on if they've got, like, an extended lab down in the basement. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. Got it wrong. I could be completely going the wrong way going back like this, admittedly. I wanted to check the elevator. Now I can go in the elevator. There's no basement listed. Fourth floor, then? Now there's a door covered in goo, so maybe I'm not too far off. Full recover. Yeah, I just kind of went with the idea of using the elevator, and it seems like that might have been at least an idea. This is a big damn place, I gotta say. Yep, got it wrong again. That's fine. Let me do a thing right quick. It will save us some pain. Assume I can find it again. I'm racing the scroll here. Try to find that walkthrough as a backup so we aren't in here all day. 2. Part 2. Okay. Based on the pathing that's being mentioned in the glance I took, I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. But I don't know if this is it. If it's a matter of the guides going in a more clever way or not, but I'm gonna roll with it because this will save us dealing with a lot of bad pathing on my part potentially. So I was gonna go running all around the top floor, which it seems like is a complete red herring. Apparently, the lab I wanted to go to before is actually the correct choice. There's someone in there. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Ada? How did you mistake the two? He wears a blue jacket. Clamp wears a white coat. There's already a very obvious difference there, even from behind. Hi, Aya. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. Hasn't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creature she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Maeda's gun. Attack 1, range 60, bullets 15. Came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name, N? Well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is... It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. So that there wasn't a revolt like there was in Japan where the new body broke. Right. Sperm with no parasites, sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. So he placed it where Eve could find it. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp, you ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with, you understand? You really are pathetic, Brer. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria, it has special powers, doesn't it, Air? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to rest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve. You hear? Do you understand? Hey, look out! He was gonna stab her, because that's apparently his brilliant plan. Guess he's only human after all, eh? Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... He's conscious again. Punch him again. Harder this time. Dulles to the rescue, eh? Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine. So I see that your boy managed to escape. Oh, I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How can that be possible? Damn, ew, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Daniel, Maida, run! She's gonna blow the whole place up! That's why nobody was burning here. She was holding back and waiting for him. So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job, and after all, I'm human. Not that you'd understand. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Says the man burning on the floor right now. Clamp key. So we did need to do this. We needed his key. Yeah, well, hope everybody else did alright jumping out the window because, I seem to recall we're decently high up right now. He's burning for a really long time. She gave him like a low dose of the heat, so he just would slow cook, I think. Can I use this phone? Nope. Phone's not real. Yeah, you know, that's an interesting thought there. She can clearly control whether she sets everything around her on fire or not. Whether she could always do that or if she can only do that now, that's a good question. Obviously, when she was first turning into Eve, she didn't have full control over it, I would assume. But by Central Park, she probably could, so she was actively blocking anybody from interfering. Because we have to bear in mind, there was an aura blocking Daniel from entering Central Park because he nearly caught fire when he tried to walk in there. But all of the people watching that were getting ready for the concert in Central Park were there long enough to be able to be liquefied and us to witness that happening. That's a rather significant level of control if you think about it. Now, the question is, where do I use that key? Oh, wow, they did this in a whole different order. I'm just trying to get an idea which floor I'm supposed to be on, so I'm not running all over the place. But I see something new, so we're gonna go to the new thing. Oh, I don't know if I did it in a weird order, if the guide did it in a weird order, but either way. Okay, so somewhere on this floor is something we haven't seen yet. And I have a dual purpose for why I pulled up the guide at this point, other than the obvious not wanting this to take all night, is, you know, I don't want to go into a third session of this, because this is supposed to only be a 9-hour game, and it's already going to take us longer than that. But I also didn't really want to rush it either. Point being, I don't want to end up over-leveling by running around in here for too long, is the most important part. Because as it stands, we're already not having that much trouble with most enemies in the game. I don't want to trivialize whatever's going to be left. So because of the amount of time we lost, there's something I want to check right quick. Because I already know how many days there are, so it won't really be spoiler information for me. How much more is left? The answer is not too much. Okay. Good to know. We should be able to finish this off, is why I wanted to take a look. Is if there was a lot left, I was actually going to consider splitting to a third day, which would have complicated things because it would have been probably Friday when we would have had a chance to get to it. And that would not have been great. It's just to clarify, I knew there was only 6 days, and we're on day 5 right now. What I needed to know was the length of day 6. The answer to which is not too bad. I will not explain what I saw, because that would be spoiling things. Though I will say, what I saw is going to be obvious to anybody that's paying attention. Oh wow, we are filled up again. Yikes. Well, I guess I'm just leaving this medicine 2 behind then, because everything else we have is better. Where did I come from? I came from the other way, right? Now we're back here. I feel like I was closer to the right direction with where we landed from the elevator, but, well, we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, there we go. There's the clamp key being used. So I was going the right-ish way. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I entered the room from the opposite end of where the game expected me to, I think. I guess I fight this thing and then I'm supposed to use the clamp key on the door behind it. You know, Trikey boy, you're a little half-baked. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna have a hard time dodging that. That's why I put the barrier up. He's a tough boy, but that's not surprising. Triceratops are pretty durable. And the most important part of its body is active right now, the head plating. Ooh, 100 damage charge. Ow. If you could just stop doing that, that'd be great. Yeah, this thing kind of hurts. Right, I have auto heal. I don't need to worry about doing that. Under the circumstances, then let's haste. This way I can outmaneuver its attacks a bit better, too. Of course, he keeps waddling his head out of my range. Did it use the full heal? Yes, it did. It used the full heal immediately. Thanks, game. Thanks, auto heal. This is why I don't usually use auto heal systems. Because they love to burn good items early. So this thing is hitting really hard. So maybe it had the right idea. Get barrier back up. That 100 damage charging back and forth is really brutal. He's also not really giving too much of a shit about the damage I'm doing to it. Oh, there we go, the head split open. Now I can do real damage. Okay. So it was as I theorized, the head plating mattered. Barrier's down, but we do have those auto heal bits, so just lie on that, I guess. Nope, he's gonna move out of range. That lightning is easier to dodge than I expected it to be. You know, unless I'm standing right in front of it. But I guess the barrier wasn't down. There we go, he's gone. There we go, Parasite Power, Full Recover, and Liberate. Liberates mitochondrial control. What does that mean? That sounds like a big deal. We still have Maeda's gun. Probably should use that at some point. I feel like that's probably going to be important. He said himself that it'll be useful against Eve and her creatures. So I probably could have used it on the trike there, and it might have made things go faster. I don't know. I also could have used the rocket launcher, to be fair. That might have helped. Like, bust the head open quicker. We still have all 5 of our revives, though, so we're okay there. We did end up using a decent bit of medicine in that particular fight. So this might be a little bit spicier than I expected. We got pre-raise, we got full recover. Oh, that does statuses and fully heals. Look at that. So medic's basically irrelevant at this point. Liberates mitochondrial control is very interesting. I feel like that's gonna... That might be a funny trick. Like, they may actually put that there, and if you use it, you, like, game over or something. So where's our protocol from here? Oh, I must be at the right level, because even the guide's mentioning getting full recover at that point. Okay, so I was going the right way around. Sorry, I'm referring to the guide a bit more now because there's a very specific pathing. Didn't we defeat this thing? Oh, that's one way to get to where the T-Rex is. Well, it broke our fall, which was surprisingly convenient. We could have ended up under it, and that would have been a disaster. My body feels like it's going to burn up. Looting first. Let's... medicine. Oh wow, we actually did get fully healed. Thought the guide was kidding about that. Hey, big man. How'd you end up there? Thought this was the room you were in. Unless maybe it was going up to meet us and then we ended up down there. Hey, big guy. You know, I should have switched to the rocket launcher because I was going to use the rocket launcher on him. We also have no parasite energy, so this might be bad. But I'm going to switch to the rocket launcher anyway for at least a shot. I need to see this thing in action at least once. And if I'm not going to shoot a rocket launcher at a T-Rex, what am I going to shoot a rocket launcher at? 120. He just straight up. I was kind of hoping for more, but you know what? That's about as expected. And I guess if we're fucking around and switching to other weapons, let's try Maeda's gun on it as well. Doesn't seem to have done much, but maybe it's like a debuff for them. Though it may also be that it doesn't work against all of her creatures. It just may work against, like, her, perhaps. I'm gonna be able to avoid this one, so barrier up. We have full energy, so this should... Yep, that absorbed it all. Except for the backswing. Getting closer. Wasn't fast enough. I'm real glad I barriered off that first one, because boy oh boy, that was bad. There's our first auto heal. Oh, that's not what I expected that to do. I thought he was gonna do like a close radial explosion, not a weird magic missile. Kind of weird how his physical attack is weaker than his fire breath. Speaking of his fire breath, the burning. Yep, there's the auto heal again. Trying to preserve as much as I can. Behind him this time. There we go. Shoot him in the butt. Nothing handles butt shots well. I guess unless it has ass armor, but that's a whole other question. Woo. Things you would not expect to be a good idea, being right up close and personal with a T-Rex. Especially not what is more or less an undead T-Rex made by the entire population of an area being turned into goo. His butt missiles are actually not that dangerous, as it turns out, and he's dead. Half expecting to gain another level. M8000. Huh. Okay. So M8000. That's almost as good, and I see two pistols there. That mean... Enter 2 commands. Ooh, I really want that at least. And yeah, base 57, range 58, bullets 12. That is 10 better than the attack on our G23, and I would really love to have that dual command. Problem is, I need a super tool, otherwise I'm gonna be wasting so much. Because I'll be wasting the first bonus, or I'll be wasting 20 to attack, 9 range, 9 bullets. Ah. It's finally coming back to haunt me. The thing is, I can get away with losing the ice bullets, it's just really gonna suck losing the first bonus. So right now it doesn't even have like a attack count, so it's a single shot weapon right now. It would need a lot of work to become particularly effective. Now that I look at it a little more. Go ahead and give myself 2 more inventory slots. Get a bit more active time, because apparently at the rate these fights are going, I'm gonna need to be a lot faster. Because things are getting really, really dangerous. And heal back to full with Parasite Energy. Yeah, this is the plinth that the T-Rex was standing on. Rawr, rawr, I'm a T-Rex. Rawr, fear me. Anyway, I left behind a lot of goo. Like, there was just leftovers for some reason. Inefficient transformation, I suppose. There we go. I was assuming that door was gonna be locked. Turns out it wasn't. Wait, we're just back here? Huh. We're just back at the beginning. I use this phone. And not, but I can use this one. Because it's been a bit since we've saved, and I definitely want to save. Before anything bad can happen. After dealing with that... Why? Okay. This is why I was checking, because the pathing here is a little silly. But I guess, in hindsight, it actually makes a bit of sense. Also, before I do anything, I'm going to unplug and replug the controller, because I hear the stuttering happening again. So now it happened even with the controller unplugged. So that may have just been it registering the controller unplugging. The stupid thing, at least to my mind, is we have to go back to where the Triceratops was. But thinking about it, that's why it knocked us out of the room, is it's guarding something. So it actually starts to make sense when you think about it that way. This is the wrong room. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, now having gone the wrong way, let's try going the right way, shall we? Need to go back the way I went before, not a different way. But brain went, oh yeah, the room's that way, so why don't I just go directly that way? Answer is because you can't go directly that way. No matter how much I remember the pathing, I'm not allowed to use what I know. I have to follow the rules. Oh, wait. Are you sure it's that way? North, west. Sure. That's not the path I took to get there before, but I'll believe you, guide, sure. I feel like I went down and got to the room. No, this is the right room. I think we just took a slightly wackier path to get to the same place. Or I just keep forgetting that one particular room. One of the two. Either of them is an equal potential. Oh, that's not ideal. You were supposed to be dead. Perish. There we go. Now it's one-on-one. Mono errato. Goodbye. Anyway, down here, past the UFO-looking thing. Back in the direction that the Triceratops tried to stop us from going. Now, something's happening. Something big. Jaw-dropping event even for him, apparently. Huh. Okay, that happened. Gotta say, that doesn't really give us much indication as to what to do now, though. Which is the other reason why the guide has come into play now. Because I'll be honest with you, with the amount of running around in here I did, I really don't have much of a head for where I have and haven't been in here anymore. Like, I have to assume it's somewhere near where I currently am the next thing will trigger. But if I take a wrong turn, we could easily be running around for the next hour. Or aimlessly. This door is all slimed. Judging from the amount of slime this way, I assume this is the correct direction. Oh yeah, this area is just covered. I guess she was turning the local area into a nest for herself? Ew. I guess this one wouldn't be that hard to find, huh? Kinda figured this was the way I needed to go. But it seems like this isn't going anywhere. Okay. Came from the stairs, so is there a door? Oh yeah, this is a door. Eve's on the other side. Oh, hi there. Been a while. Eve! Your situation seems to have changed a bit again. You've definitely grown since I last saw you. I'm gonna guess that's the one inside crying. Which is odd considering they're not supposed to be doing that yet. It's a wonder you made it this far. So you're going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? Maya? Really should just shoot. Jatsu, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for very strange things to be happening, so buckle up. We'll get to a little more detail here in a second. Because that seems less than ideal. You know what? Actually, let me hold that thought. We'll have this conversation and then we'll let the rest of this play out. What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid, Jatsu. Hopefully you all had a great time with the strange evening you had going. Y'all are just in time for basically the end of Parasite Eve 1. We are about to, I presume, go into the last day here, based on what I'm seeing happening here. Oh, last report. I know I've seen that title before, but I cannot place what it is. Ah, okay. Glad you had a good time with it. Now, the scene proceeds. Neat. So I guess that wasn't all the slime that turned into the T-Rex, because it turned into that. Meanwhile, we were a bit distracted with Eve herself. Somehow she just keeps getting away. Understandable, Jatsu. You be sure to take care of yourself, and thank you again. As our quarry gets away once again through shockingly convenient means. You okay here? Yeah. Daniel, Maida, both made it out okay? Plus or minus all the glass in them from flinging themselves out the window, probably. Yeah, we barely made it, though. You see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? And you're telling me that Lorraine's a part of that thing, too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Yes, it has become apparent that as to what medication Melissa has been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants for what? Why? Presumably to lower her ability to deal with the parasite taking over. Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Well, we kind of figured that one out already. Yes, it seems she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. Kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? And presumably Maya was then the source of the transformative mitochondria then. Which explains why Aya has her immunity. And why there's all of these flashbacks to a hospital. Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. How would you not know that? Or have you just repressed those memories? Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident. So Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. And Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp, our main man. Clamp wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. but he went ahead with it anyway. And Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. And that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was all so that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match, which is why Clamp had the HLA list. It lives symbiotically with other cells. It's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. But she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she'd gone to the doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So, in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. So then, Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. So technically still your sister, which makes things very awkward. Now back on the ship. Roger, commencing operation, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, sir. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. Because attacking her with planes worked so well before when your pilot got liquefied and crashed into the other plane. But I guess this is the only resource we have available here, you know? They don't know that we're on site, on the ground, and still, presumably. Not that they would have any reason to believe we could handle this. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Oh, you saw that, huh? Or, well, I guess I may have told him. Forming a barrier, it looks like. Or it's getting ready to attack. One of the two. Either way, it's not looking like this is going to work out for them. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be part of that thing. That huge creature, or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where she's giving birth? You're the one who saw the massively pregnant Eve. You kind of have to roll with the whole she's going to give birth thing at this point. Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Yep, there they go. And they're still going on with this, but then again, I guess they would have no way to know that their friends just got wiped out so easily. Because they didn't exactly have time to radio in about that. I expected it to just kind of absorb the missiles. That's actually clever that it redirected them. Yeah, nobody's getting out of that alive. Every last one of them vaporized. So that plan worked out great. Lorraine! The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck. Cover your heads and... Are they attacking or are they... actually doing what they were supposed to do in searching. They may just be passing us by, too. Nope, they're landing. Just landing on the other side. Officer Bray of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her to the what? I guess they already know that she's the only one that can do anything here. Guess we gotta go deal with a briefing. Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Aya here in danger here. Who do you think you are, talking to the Admiral that way? Quite all right, Lynch. After all, he's right. What do you mean? You're the only one who can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, Aya can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry. The chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited? Well, if she can fire from a real distance, wouldn't just about anybody be fine as a pilot at that point? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. That answers that question. Well, I'll do it. Aya, no way. You're not going up there. Our fates lie in your hands, Aya. Okay, Daniel? That thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait, Aya, please take this. Is it another Lucky Charm? Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. Okay, place your bets on how well this is gonna work out. Because if anybody out there thinks it's gonna go well, you're in for a surprise, probably. Maya. These helicopters in these games never go well. Wait. Why do we have an escort? They're just gonna die. No. Why are you wasting more manpower? I mean, I guess for other smaller creatures, they might be useful. But as soon as we get within in any real distance of the actual problem here, they're just gonna have to back off anyway. I guess it does make it trickier to tell which one's us. You know, for never having flown a helicopter, Aya's doing a great job sticking with them, but supposedly it's on auto. That's some very aggressive auto there. Creatures within view. Switch to formation 2. What's happening here? In the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? They're gonna sacrifice themselves for her, I presume, then. 1 down, 2 down. Yep, she's at the back of the line, so she'll be the only one who makes it. I see the idea. We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No, I'm not doing this without your... Nope, too late. They're already exploding. He got real close before he died, though. Good man. Entering fire range. Prepare to attack. Oh, alright. Please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. All the other helicopters exploded already. Yep. Or not. I guess there was that one still. Yep, flew right through the hand. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and I'll let you rest peacefully. See how well this works out. Okay, it seems to have at least split it up. We'll see how well it does on actually keeping it destroyed. Oh hey, there's the bloody tear again. Still totally not an omen at all. Nope. Sure that's yup. Oh, there goes the whole statue. We got him. But we can't possibly believe that Eve's done with. We did it! Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. She understands. The real threat's still down there. The giant monster's down, but there's a lot more left to do. And I'm sure Eve is gonna be really cross about what we just did. Don't suppose we happen to have a second nuke in the tank, huh? No? You only packed the helicopter with one? Okay. Hey, come back now! It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan... But... Will you save your progress? Are you sure? Will you still save? Yes. Game, I have multiple save slots. I know we're at a point of no return, but that's what multiple save slots are for. Judging from the amount of warnings they just gave me, though. Yes, Aya, please, I need to give you... Rip. Forget it. She's signed off already. We're in the I totally know what I'm doing phase of things, otherwise known as I absolutely don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and you're just gonna jump out of the helicopter too. You're not even gonna land it. Then again, landing in all that goo, probably not that effective. And at least you had the foresight to grab a parachute, which they actually packed one on the helicopter. Which that in and of itself is mildly surprising under the circumstances. But I guess it probably came pre-equipped with one. Well, here we are in Goo Land, where the Statue of Liberty used to be. Well, let's make sure our gun is loaded, shall we? That seems like a good starting point. Load the rocket launcher as well, because that might be a good starting move as well. Make sure the gun is fully stocked. We've got a good amount of medicine and a good amount of revives. No bonus points to spend. Not really looking like we're gonna get an opportunity to get a super tool to do anything too cool here. So, I guess we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. So I can pull the shot count off of something else, like the G22, put that in the M8000. Pull the stats from the G23, the ice bullets from the M203. No, because then there wouldn't be enough room. And the G23, he doesn't have enough room for the two actions. I'd have to trade out, which I guess depends on if it lets me overwrite something, which I assume it doesn't. Because otherwise I'd overwrite the ice bullets with double action. But it is what it is. We've got what we've got, and we're gonna make it work. We'll open the fight with the rocket launcher sent... Oh wait, no. No, I can't do that. if I open the fight with the rocket launcher, we don't have the first bonus, so we won't actually start off able to move immediately. So we'd have to wait for the whole timer on the rocket launcher. We'll hold off on that idea. Though we probably should make use of Maeda's gun. Because we were given it for a reason. Let's try that first. So it was you. Maya. Heh. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why have you taken the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies, but until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. Mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We, mitochondria, have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time that mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicle's no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Uh-huh. Gonna guess you gave birth already, considering you're out here yourself to fight me. Presumably to protect what you created. Okay, Maeda's gun seems to still not be doing much. I'm sure there's a key to that, and I just don't know what it is. Like, maybe there's a special result if I use that in the right time, in the right place. Still not sure how I feel about the liberate move here, too. Put me down. Glad I had the barrier for that, because based on the fact that it emptied the barrier entirely, that was going to hurt a lot. Oh, her head is the target. Which makes nothing but sense, but it means I have to be real close in order to actually be able to hit her with the range I have. Nope. No touchy. We ain't that close anymore. Ow, 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 ow. Yikes. We do have a defense down on us, which doesn't help. Let's get our barrier back up and then cleanse that defense down. This way, we should have the barrier last a little bit longer. Barrier blocked all that for me. So I would not be at all shocked if this isn't going to be the end of it. because I didn't look ahead. But we also have to bear in mind, we didn't see the prompt for day 6 yet. Oh, god damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Did you have fun stabbing me? I didn't have fun being stabbed. Let's not put the barrier back up right now. Scan you instead. What can we get info-wise? Question mark health. I'm so glad every time I've bothered to scan something, it's had question mark health. So worthwhile. Erase takes a lot. Let's try haste so I can play keep away a bit. You know, till I start shooting, which is exactly when she's gonna grab me. Should have seen that one coming a mile away. Am I ready? Yep, I'm already out of medicine 4s. I was afraid of that. Barrier back up now that we have a good amount of energy. Because for those wondering why sometimes I don't put the barrier up when it may seem like it would make sense, unless I have full parasite energy, it's not going to last that long because it's based on how much energy I have. Oh god. I keep getting grabbed at this angle because I can't get good depth perception at this angle. Like, when she's pointing down towards me like that, I can dodge that and attack then because I can tell what's going on. I'm assuming Confuse doesn't work on you, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, she seems pretty locked on target still. The good news is we still have our revives, but I'd like to try to save them in case there is something else after this. Ow, 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 ow. I managed to play keep away that time. How much health do you have, Eve? Oh, god damn it. That's, I think, probably the last medicine. Nope, nope, we have one more left. Being behind her doesn't work, being in front of her doesn't work. She's got every angle covered. Oh, that's yellow this time. I don't know what yellow means. But on the bright side, the revive cancels the rest of that attack, so not entirely the worst thing that happened. Kinda wishing I had a longer range weapon for this fight, not gonna lie. Wow, ow. Use some of our parasite energy to heal this time. Speaking of longer range, are you fucking kidding me? Glad I healed as much as I did. Oh, my controls are screwy. But it worked out. There we go. I can move properly again. And yeah, there's multiple targets on her. So the rocket launcher might actually have been the exact right choice. But it is slowing me down a little bit in terms of movement, too, I'm noticing. Barrier up in case I get tagged again. She's so fast when she goes for that grab. What the fuck? How are you meant to stay away from that? It just chases you all the way across immediately. But she wasn't lunging on that before, so she must be hurt. Yep. I was afraid of that, but we still have revives left. This whole game was really not that difficult. This is kind of rough. How much health do you have? I mean, the easy answer to how much health she has is more than I do. I can definitely tell you that one. Oh, something broke. Oh, she's pissed. Okay, that was just to put you to 1 hit point attack. That's fine. I mean, I do have full recover, but I don't have the power for it. Let's try Gene Heal. See how much I get from that. Because you do heal very fast while that's ticking. I think the other heal would have been better, though, based on what we're getting out of this so far. Yeah, the other heal would have been better. This was a questionable time to be testing things, admittedly. I'm gonna run out of rockets soon. In fact, I think I've only got like 1 rocket left. Oh, you bitch. She just happened to choose the one move that was guaranteed to hit me in that positioning. I mean, she probably could have also grabbed me admittedly, but 61 half dozen the other. Oh, you can just try to fire with nothing left. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Now I'm confused. Lovely. I wish I knew how much full recover cost, but it won't tell you that. I need... Do I have any revives left? I have 2. This is taking so much just to get this far. Wow, that just goes whole screen, huh? Okay. Okay, switch weapons. Probably going back to my pistol because nothing else really has the range to be able to do anything here. It's like the grenade launcher has the same range as my pistol at this point, so it just doesn't matter. Pistol is almost out of bullets though, which is a problem. Out of bullets that are loaded, that is, so I'll have to reload, which is gonna make things awkward. Yep, she's gonna blast me. Kinda figured. Let's risk one more set of shots. In the hopes that I'll be able to get full recover off after that. Nope, full recover is still out of reach. It must be a very expensive spell. Could try pre-raise, but that costs all of my energy as well. Couldn't avoid that because I couldn't even see where I was, let alone try to do anything about that. This fight is nasty business. And of course now I lost Parasite energy because God forbid you be able to keep your Parasite energy when you revive or anything. No. Yeah, going for the full heal was a waste of my time, I guess. Of course, healing's arguably feeling like a waste of time half the time because you just get nuked immediately again. Like, really, the strongest play so far seems to have been using Barrier, but I don't have enough energy to bother with Barrier right now, because it'll just immediately get ruined. I love how sometimes she'll just patiently wait and let me reload and things like that, though. Now I have enough juice for Barrier to actually last for at least a real hit. Yeah, that was a good one for Barrier to be there for. Okay. I think the only part of her left's the top part. Ow. I hate that attack so much. I have a revive left, thankfully, so it's not a guaranteed win for her, but still, ugh. I don't think it's worth healing for 60, honestly. I'll just take the revive. His healing for 60 wouldn't have mattered. She would have just killed me again anyway. Can't believe we're this far and we're potentially not gonna make it. Hate it when things like this happen. God, this attack sucks. Like, I was very much enjoying this game. This fight kind of blows. Drained all of my resources. I'll give you points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. As a reminder for everybody, we're still not on day 6. This is a 6-day game. So, we ain't done yet. Ah, you've gotten rid of all the mess. Let me guess, now you're gonna be really fast and annoying. Oh, and you poison as well. Look at that. How nice for you. And the poison just did 42. Sure, why not? Oh, and of course, there's just a giant spear attack she does. Okay, sure. The fuck is this? Trying to tell me all of those supplies were for nothing. Genuinely kind of mad now. Not gonna lie to you. This feels like overkill. Yep, and we're dead. We're actually dead now. After all of that. Okay. That's a key piece of information that'll help. Which I kind of assumed, but I was trying to avoid that idea, because I didn't trust it. But, you know what to do to make a difference here. And I think the rocket launcher might be worth using. Just gonna skim through this right quick. Just bear with me a moment, y'all. Have to watch Ajaya jump out of the helicopter again. As if it tells you anything, the guide literally told me to do one thing, and there wasn't even any other description particularly for how to win this fight. So let that stand as exactly how much of a difference what I didn't do will make. Yes, yes, it was me. It was me all along. Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I'm at least happy that we managed to get to phase 2, and hopefully there isn't a phase 3. I didn't look ahead. If there is a phase 3, we might still be hooped. Which will mean I'll have to roll back the save and do some grinding. But considering I'm at the right level for this, and I feel like we've upgraded our gear pretty well, I can't help but feel that there must be just a very significant difference that happens with what I'm gonna do this time. But first, the long-winded square dialogue has to happen. And apparently you do in fact have to destroy all 3 parts, based on what I saw there. So apparently liberate is actually a good thing. Ah, I see. It just auto-attacks a bunch. You know what? Fair enough. I see why this is an expensive move and it's worth doing. Because that is doing a lot of damage. And that's also why there's not much of an explanation. And we are stunned for a little bit after using that, it seems. Still, that's absolutely fine. With the amount of damage that did, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Still took a lot of hits from that, but that's okay. Yeah, the guide also suggests taking care of the bottom section first, which I swear is the one we killed first without really necessarily intending to. Ow. Ow. You know, in hindsight, I should try something. As soon as our energy is full again. Can I just do... Yep, I can just do that again. You know what? Here. No more fighting fair. It is interesting the significant difference in design between our transformation and hers. Okay, even though we're gonna be stunned after that, that did enough of a number on her that I think it was worth it. Yeah, in fact, it broke the top part, which is the opposite of what I wanted it to do, supposedly, but you know what? I'll take it. Any part of her being broken is a positive. Okay, I think that broke the bottom. No? There's still 2 targets. Supposedly. I don't know if I believe the game on that one. Just run to the side, run to the side. I think now that the middle's the only part left, I think that's the only attack she has, is shooting the bullets. Which I assume is why the bottom needs to die first, is to get rid of the grab attacks. Oh, nope, she still has the grab. She's just beating the healing items out of me. I would love to be able to outmaneuver those attacks sometimes, you know, game. Just maybe occasionally. Because we're burning through a lot of our healing again. Despite hitting her with the super move over and over. So our energy's just not recharging fast enough. So the implication that I'm just supposed to spam liberate isn't really the way, then. Like, it helps, but it's not the whole answer. Like, those grabs are just so fast. Like, I really don't know what you're supposed to do with those. The only play I've found for them is just tank them, which isn't great, as you might imagine. Like, unless I'm supposed to just avoid being in the top half of the screen, because I get grabbed the most when I'm up there. But I also don't really want to be too close to her all the time, because then the grabs are going to pretty much guaranteed to succeed there, too. Like, I feel like I'm learning, but not, if that makes sense in this situation. Yep, now you're Bird Lady. Which, that ends up being more similar to the design in our Liberate form. Though still different. Really wishing I had brought detoxes now. But we can at least cleanse that off with the cure-all. Though she's probably gonna just poison me again. Trying to generate enough energy to liberate. Oh, you just tried to cook me, huh? You know what? Fair enough. You almost have enough juice. Come on. There it is. I don't know how much health this form has, but I'm hoping that this will make some good headway. While we still have our revives. Of course, now we're gonna be stunned, which is fine because we're already stuck because of the paralysis anyway, which is why I was willing to go for it at that point. Okay, wore off perfectly. Yep, she's doing the big spear attack. So that's gonna sting. And that defense down is gonna be an issue. Heal 3. Doing the big spear again, that's fine. Less fine at that range, but it's okay. I'm willing to assume slowing her doesn't work. Just gonna keep spamming that big spear, huh? Joke's on you. I thought it froze. There we go. It burnt the barrier out, but it was just enough to avoid getting hit with that properly. There we go. Okay, that phase wasn't that bad. The first phase was a nightmare. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. I mean, we are basically designed to defeat you. So we're immune to your big trick, which is setting people on fire and liquefying them. Yep, there goes your extra limbs. And there goes the rest of it. You seem to be leaking a little bit. Never mind melting. You know, you melting into the goo pile, though, worries me more than if you left a body. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Day 6. Liberation. Will you save your progress? I'm going to do the wise thing and save in yet another save slot, because we may have to redo that fight and do it better, because our resources are very tapped. So depending on what follows after this, we may be in for it a bit. Hey, come on. Hey, what's wrong? Yeah, you were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner could pull it off, huh? Yes, Aya. I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. Okay, I guess we get to run around and talk to people. Everyone else has been guided inside, miss. Me and Daniel, eh? If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself. Probably still processing the fact that Lorraine was in the giant goo monster and has now exploded. Which, you know, kinda gonna take some work to work through. Understandable. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, it was Wayne, not the other one. Hiya. Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're #1 cop in New York now. I'm gonna delay those ads. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? It's complicated. I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way. You rest up now, you hear? Well, there are definitely some things in my way. Like this grenade launcher. This machine gun. This pistol. We'll keep Maeda's gun. Because I still feel like it's gonna matter at some point. And maybe it even was useful against Eve and I just didn't shoot her enough with it. We'll keep the rocket launcher too. Rocket launcher makes me comfortable. There's not really any stats I can move around much. Unfortunately, because of all the healing items I threw away because of inventory space limitations, I really don't have anything left. I also don't need the stupid clamp key. Like, I have 1 medicine and all the revives in the world left. So we're gonna be kind of reliant on parasite energy if we have anything else we have to fight. I could bring these cures. I could bring all kinds of things to fix what ails me. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. I mean, clearly it's got to go on the G23. And obviously, I'm not going to just put a name here. What do I want to call this thing? So I've only got 5 letters. We'll just stick with something simple. Wait, can I eliminate the... Oh, I can eliminate the other letters. Okay. Well, we'll still just call this Ruin. That feels right. And... this was our Bastion, so it shall be Bastion. It's great being on this cruiser, eh? Gotta tell my mom about this. Now, we have camera control and everything now. Do you want to hand me your excess baggage or what? Nah, I'm good. I gave you everything I could give you. But take note of the fact that there's still save points, there's still storage. They're definitely warning you, hey, you're not done. You're not done at all. I admittedly am kind of done, but that's neither here nor there. Well done. I have received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please make use of whatever items you need. Well, I want that one. Oh, wow. He's giving me a bunch of them. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're actually okay. Give me a bunch of medicine 4s too, then. Can I just keep taking more? Sorry, but I don't have any more. Don't have any more of those either. Okay. I don't need the cures. I have plenty of those. So I guess I could grab some Cure Confusions. I don't really need ammo, so sure, I'll grab a couple Cure Confusions. So how is our inventory looking? Looking a bit better. That restocked most of what I had before the other fight. No matter how many times I feel the fear that there is more coming, I had some reasonable doubt. Like, maybe they're just setting up for, like, New Game Plus or something. No. They're giving me all that. We got something else left to do. I guess I go back outside now? Check on Daniel? Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please, rest inside. As citizens of the United States... Huh? What's going on? What is it? You're scaring me. That huge creature, or that the mitochondria was creating was... not destroyed. It couldn't have been the uterus of the ultimate being. No! So yeah, it definitely isn't over yet. Unfortunately, the ads managed to run because I couldn't hit it in time. But maybe you're better off missing this happening. There goes the ships. And everybody on them, I would presume. Other than us. Oh, great. Flying mutant baby. That's what we wanted to see, right? Flying mutant baby. Oh, hey. They're not on fire. What the hell is that? You've gotta be kidding. No, just kid. Maybe a little ing. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions. We will escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Yeah, come on. Yeah, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Hey, no! Don't worry about me, I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Hey, please take this. Cut it with the crap already. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go, now. Yeah, you're coming back no matter what, you hear? I accidentally cut off his first explanation. But I really think we might have actually been better served if Daniel would let Maeda give us whatever he was trying to give us. Oh, hey, kid. You came to me, huh? You say mama, I'm shooting you immediately. Probably shooting you immediately anyway. You know, I'm glad I have ammo in the rocket launcher. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. But we have enough juice for Liberate immediately, so I think we all know what I'm doing. Get him. Show the baby who's boss. Of course, we're gonna be stunned, and hopefully this thing doesn't punish that stun too harshly. What? Was Liberate enough to just defeat it? Ain't no way. There's gotta be a catch. Yep, there it is. So that was just phase 1, huh? Is it growing? What's happening? So you've become either an adult or a teen already. Good for you. You're growing up really fast. Let me take a peek at something here right quick. For sake of this not ending poorly. Okay. That's about what I figured. The guide literally said, hey, cast Liberate on the child immediately. Well, it's not really effective here, huh? But I guess it gives me something to do while I wait for my energy to charge. Okay, that hurts a bit. His logic denotes that would reduce the amount of Liberate casts I need to do in order to kill this thing. If I do some damage ahead of time. Yeah, I do not remember this end bit at all, even though I definitely remember seeing somebody play through this whole game at some point. But it may have been just too long since I saw that, and I'm just forgetting this bit. Wouldn't be the first time. Ow. 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 Get back on screen so that I may liberate you. I'm sure we all want to see firsthand me punching this weird child in the face. The only way Liberate could be better is if it also healed me. Oh. Oh, nice. It broke both of them at once. Look at that. I'm glad I went for the AoE. I did see that there was 2 targets there. Of course, it's not over yet, though. He's got some more growing to do. That music makes it sound like we're in the final phase, though. This is the mature being? Still very human-ish. Just, you know, with the ability to fly, too. But, you know, that's cool. Wish I could fly. I mean, I guess technically I can whenever I'm in Liberate form. Why do you have a giant brain on your ass, though? Why you got an ass brain? Is that just superior evolution? Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Nixie, how you doing? Ah. Ah. Guess we'll just sit here and heal tank this a little bit while we wait for our energy to come back enough to give him what for. Ah. So far, so good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Just dealing with strange mutant creatures, as we do, you know. Nothing too new there. Okay. Time for our turn. I'm glad I looked into whether Liberate was a good or a bad thing, because, these fights would have been really bad to do without using this move. Admittedly, kind of trivial with the move, but I don't know if I'd want to deal with these fights under normal circumstances, honestly. I think he might be a bit upset with me. Neat flips he's doing, though. Can I get behind him? Oh, nope, that only kind of works. It wasn't my worst idea getting behind him. Ow. Oh, you confused me. Good for you. Joke's on you, I'm always confused. Ow! Okay, you know what? That was a bit more of a thing. That one was a bit more significant. Just heal again, because I'm probably gonna get hit a couple times here. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. I can't believe none of that turned enough to hit me. Really? None of that hit me either? Okay, sure, I'll take it. Won't hear me complaining. Ow. Ow. Could you kindly just die, monster? You may think you're the pinnacle of evolution, but I have technology. Also, you were literally born today. I've got experience on my side. Ow. Though, man, does he have the advantage in raw power, I gotta say. Hasn't been alive that long, but boy, is he terrifying. Ow. Might end up burning a revive here soon. Nope. You got anything left, kiddo? You got anything else? That was meant to be a rhetorical question. That was not the answer I wanted. It's still growing. No, wait, is it still evolving? Well, that's different, isn't it? Under the circumstances, I'm going to burn some of that meter to heal. I don't know what those... Oh, yep, they're just flying around and shooting lasers at me. Yep, that's about as expected. That's not doing any damage. That could be a problem. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm in range at that point, aside from just not missing. Wow, I just got bullied. Like, I couldn't even, like, do a directional input to try to do anything there or anything. Those confusion cures didn't end up mattering at all, huh? Based on the fact that we can't hurt it, I'm a little worried here. This is, like, the one thing that's immune to ice or something stupid like that. But no, it's plot, I'm sure. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but... I want to live too, like all other human beings. There's a lot more of us than there are of you. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid, give them to me! Going for it. It's even gooier in person. That sure is a decision you're making there, Daniel. Yep, there's the fire. And he might live. He hit the water. He's gonna have a real rough time swimming after an impact like that, though. Guess we're gonna have to make this fast. Daniel! This is from Maeda? Note we have Maeda's gun in our hand as well, as I assume Maeda's gun was specially designed for these bullets. Here you go, enjoy! 999. Okay, you know what, this gun's coming into its own now, huh? How many shots are you gonna take, though? It's a little silly to have him take multiple hits of 999 there, game. Oh, there we go. You done now? So I assume the cells are gonna fight. Is there... Yep, they're the natural opposites. So it's causing the same kind of rejection that happened in Japan. Splat goes the demon baby. Daniel! Oh, it's not done yet. Oh my god! There's gotta be something on this cruiser to get rid of this! But I have to do something specific now? Hang on. So I don't get screw job. What am I supposed to do here? Go north through the doorway on your right. I'm just getting an idea of the pathing here because this sequence looks like it's going to be a pain. So I'm going to also put a save state down because I'm not redoing all of that fighting. I don't care what kind of tension they're trying to do with this sequence. I do not want to have to redo all of that because they want to get a cheeky game over. And nobody got time for that. So that thing is moving very slowly, so I feel like if it managed to catch up to me, I would have had to have tried to fail. The engine room. Oh, it got here real quick suddenly, though. I suppose I could technically have used the phone to save in this sequence, but 6 of one half dozen of the other at this point. Okay, I'm assuming I don't go this way? No, I can go this way. Which way am I supposed to go, then? Let's see, north and doorway on the right. Because having a failable chase sequence like this is just not something I'm inclined to deal with. This thing actually kind of reminds me of the... I forget what it's called at this point. Oh, I can't see where I'm going, game. I'm gonna lose because I can't tell which direction I'm supposed to be walking in. Can't see shit at this angle. Bleh. Really, that's how it kills me, too? Is it just does a fish flip? Oh, I misunderstood what it was telling me. That's on me. Yeah, there's a creature from Dark Savior. Specifically, the main enemy is a very similar goopy thing like that. But its head's like permanently stuck tilted to one side in the first form of it you see. For some reason, that thing fucked me up when I was younger. I'm very reminded of that with looking at this thing. Which, yes, looking at it does upset me. Not significantly, but just like, ew. So I guess that's what this whole pit's gonna be here, is a series of 50-50s where if you get them wrong, you get screw-jobbed. East and north. Okay. Means turn here probably then. He's speeding up, I think. Wow, this is a long hallway, huh? Come on. Assuming since we're in the engine room, I want to interact with something here. If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow the ship to bits. That's certainly an idea. Bleh. Blah, blah, blah. You know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Gotta go. Wouldn't be fitting after a line like that to end up blowing up with him. Gotta go. I'm assuming he can't handle ladders very well, being, you know, fishy. Oh, nope, he handles ladders just fine, as it turns out. Open, please. Wow, he's real committed. You know what? Respect. I ain't gonna slow down to give him a chance, though, that's for sure. Wow, he catches up so quick. It's almost like whenever he's not in view, he speeds up or something. Oh, speaking of speeding up, he's got his flight back. This is hardly fair. I still have to run. Okay, there we go. Cutscene's kicking in, so I assume we're done here. Gotta go! So, I really don't see how just blowing the ship up's gonna deal with him. Considering he was right behind us, what's stopping him jumping off the ship right behind us and preventing that from working? But hey, it looked cool. Not every day you get to blow up a big ship like that, eh? And everybody's okay. Somehow. It's finally over. At least she got her jacket back. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya's inside of you, too, Aya. What? Well, consider the transplants, and it suddenly makes sense. When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye. So Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? Metal Gear. And what I saw when I touched Eve was... It is said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded into the cornea. This hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. Which would explain why the thing we suddenly saw was the hospital. As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria. It still possessed Eve's power from there. It evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya, our mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. Day 6 went by real fast, huh? So I guess day 6 was more just night 6, huh? At the end of it all. It's all over now. For now, at least. There is, after all, the sequel to contend with still, but we'll get into thoughts about that here soon. Hell yeah, kid. Come on, Aya. Here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. Back in the dress that started it all. It's a miracle. Actually, no, that's a different dress. Never mind. I was gonna say, it would be very surprising if that dress was still intact after everything that happened. Nah, not me. I love these things. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. That's because you're with Aya and she's all dressed up and pretty. What? No, that's not it. Of course not. Starting, shall we? Kids see through everything. And they don't hesitate to tell you the truth. At least the truth as they see it. Convenient that they're just sitting together and Daniel and Ben are nowhere to be seen. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? You'd better hurry. It's gonna start any minute now. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Just get it over with, Maeda. Just go for it, man. Do it. Yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow, And immediately shoved aside. Move, Maeda. Yeah, alright. Made it on time. Sit next to Aya. Sorry, we're late. So close, yet so far. Back where it all began. I guess we got reimbursed for our tickets before, huh? Father, please, give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. Just like the last theater that burned to the ground. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered with after the deaths. She is evil. Guard, grab her. And burn her at the stake. They actually came prepared with fire this time, and everybody's like, wait, what? Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask that you take my life along with hers. Edward. And cue everything happening again and everyone gets set on fire now. Would you mind sitting? We can't see. Sorry. Get with it, guys. Some memories are still a little too fresh. Though Aya was the only one that was actually there for people burning in the theaters, so... then again, the other two are very familiar with the fire already, though. Gotta be real careful with that flaming stick. One sneeze and we could have a repeat under more natural causes. Surprising this place is still as intact as it is, though, after everything that happened. They replaced those curtains really smoothly. But who knows? I guess this was probably just a couple days after the entire ordeal. Yep, they're still running rampant in there. They're all glowing a little bit. Guess they picked up a little something from their adventure, huh? Or maybe everybody's got a little something going on. But some of them are glowing more than others, which is interesting. Might be angles, might be relative amount involved. Who can say? But I assume that's intended to be the sequel hook. Still, even though I had some disagreement with the end of the game in places, because that final gauntlet is nasty in places, unless you use Liberate, this is a very good game. I did enjoy my entire trip through with this. There's a bunch of extra stuff. And there is a bonus thing. I'm not gonna do the bonus thing, but there is like a randomly assigned Chrysler building you can run through and all of that. Considering we're 6.5 hours in, I'm done. I'm not gonna do the bonus content. As promised, though, I will do the second game, but it probably won't be till after next week, because like I was talking about before, or it is Next Fest week next week. So I'm going to be busy with Next Fest, probably the majority of that week, if not all of that week, including trying to get people for some multiplayer demos if they're available and things like that. Now, as to what else is happening this week while we're letting the credits roll, we still have the Lethal Company lobby on Thursday, which, if there's anybody out there listening that is in the group and wants to join for that is not already signed up for it, let me know, and we'll make it happen. I'm also just getting the game logged in the clear list. That is our 45th game for the year and 3rd for the month now. 5 more games to hit 50. Which at current pace, we will definitely hit and surpass 50, I think. But for Friday, I'm debating starting the first Boktai game. Since we did Vampire Nights, it would only be fair if we actually, you know, went back and did the rest of the Boktai series as we go. As it stands, I doubt I'll be able to get the whole series done this month, considering I'm also running Parasite Eve at the same time. And I think Parasite Eve 2 is longer than Parasite Eve 1, so that may actually extend more as well. Because if I'm looking at my dates here, because we do still have Saturday as well to account for a bit. Which, in theory, it should be short run Saturday, but I may take a break from those for this month, just because I am running a little dry on options. This particular Saturday, I think I will do one more short run Saturday, and then the next 2 I'll use for more long running things, just so we can clear through some more what I'm aiming to do. but I do have a couple things that would fit short run Saturday to do, so we'll do it that way. Yeah, this Saturday we'll clean up those, and then the next 2 Saturdays I might like extend Boktai into or something. Unless I do, well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, no, I saw the listing about the Chrysler building. I assumed there was an extra ending attached to doing that. But good to know either way. Thank you for sharing that. Now, I will say, when I saw someone play through this before, I did not actually see them play the Chrysler building at all. I think they had intentions of doing it at some point as a separate thing, and then just never ended up happening. Yeah, we might take a look at that at some point. But I would say that would probably be its whole own day on its own, based on what I glanced over for that. So that looks like that's going to be a long one. Now, as to where we're going, that's a whole other question. Yeah, thinking about it, that's what I'll do. Friday and Saturday, we'll power through Boktai 1, and then see about getting one of the other Boktai games in the future after that. So I'm pretty sure first Boktai game is going to take more than 1 session. We'll finalize these things as the time gets closer. This just gives you an idea of what we're going to be getting into. I'm also trying to interrupt this credit song just enough that it shouldn't get me dinged, because I don't know if this is going to get copyright dinged. I fear like it would, because the Square is kind of bad about that at times. I do have a lot of choices to pick from for raid targets as well, which is going to make this take a minute. But I want to let the whole credits roll as well anyway. So we're kind of in both there either way. Where to send us? That is always the question. So part of why I made sure to kind of push us to the end there a little bit too is my throat's starting to get real cross with me. So it's a good thing I'm not doing anything tomorrow. It's almost like I need to learn that trying to voice act everything within my abilities for hours on end can get a little rough. It's worth it though. I enjoy doing it. Just my throat may not agree with me about that. What's that? Oh, okay. Took me a second to understand what I was looking at there. Credits are still going, goddamn. Might be done now, though. Been over there recently, so I really wanna... A lot of my best choices are places I've been recently. I don't want to do that again. Wait, that game's out? Huh. How old is it? Oh yeah, and here's our bonus points at the end here. 3,000 bonus points. Go ahead and just chuck the clear data down here. There's your verification about what was just mentioned there. There is an EX mode. You have to go through part of the game again, and then you can go to the Chrysler building, essentially. I already put the data there. Yeah, I figured it would tell me to insert disk 1. We'll leave it on the insert disk 1 screen. Because we shouldn't be sitting here for much longer. We might go there. Let's have a look. How far along are you? Actually going to keep going for much longer. Oh, neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, you're relatively late in. Probably not going to be a choice right now. But you, how far in are you? No. God damn it, me. Quit being picky. Worth it to be picky, but god damn it, stop being picky. You know, we haven't been to see Maki in forever. We'll go there. There we go. Easy. Done and dusted. Figured it out. Be advised, they are playing Silent Hill F, so if you don't want spoilers about that, please follow along with the raid, but then, you know, feel free to run away to avoid the spoilers if that suits you. And of course, you know, there's going to be a bit of a content warning about where you're going on that one as well. But Maki's good people, so be sure to share the love with Maki. And thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. I know that this was a bit of a ride, so thank you all for that. Like I already talked about, we'll be back on Thursday. It will be later than this one started. That'll be at 7 in Eastern, so bear that in mind. But with that all said, be good to Maki. I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.